Alright, hopefully I'm back. I don't know how many people are still here, but hopefully I'm back. Well, that's not where I wanted to go. I don't even know how many people are still here. Oh, don't start with me, game. Hey, Sir Walshy. Lost Frog, welcome back. That was annoying. I don't know what happened there. Literally just... the game froze. Everything went black. Some of it came back. The main screen did not want to come back. And just everything like locked up solid on me. I couldn't get half my windows to come back up and be able to refresh. So yeah, now the question is, how far back am I? Alright, I'm this far back at least. No, not that. Not that. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to do this. Because the wheel's not acting right. Just click that button twice. It's possible, Moss Frog. Who knows? That's not the right button to hit. Alright, get that out of the way. Okay, I was in the middle of getting this out and ready for sunflowers. That's what I was in the middle of doing. So we have to redo that whole field. Only takes a few minutes, I guess. It was going fairly quick anyway. Well, that's a bummer. I lost about 60 people. Probably when I disconnected, it dropped a bunch of the people that were lurking. Hey, Kara, welcome back. And thankfully, I didn't lose too much progress, but I did lose some. On a positive note, as I was rebooting everything between the time I initially started this morning and now, so a couple of hours, I've officially been approved as a YouTube partner. So thank you all for the support in that. That means I'm officially on my way there. We're up to 518 subscribers over there now. That's awesome. Now I get to start, I gotta set up all of the partner stuff, but now I'll be able to start doing stuff there, and hopefully next year we can hit the 1,000 subscriber mark and start being able to get ad revenue over there, possibly. Worst feeling, being so excited to play Fit 25 just to download it, it won't even open because your processor isn't up to par. Oh, sorry to hear that, Jay Wurges. What are you running for a processor, Wurges? I was just gonna say the same thing. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that is a... When you're in a triple-digit processor number, it's a really old processor. Yeah. The problem with Farm Sim, and I understand why the requirements are the way they are, is due to the Lua scripting. It very much is a processor intensive game. It very much is a processor, you know, heavy game. So I mean, it's unfortunate, but I understand why the requirements are the way they are. Only game I've had problems with. All of the new games released this year, it ain't half as heavy. Those, well, the problem is Never Back Down. It's a processor intensive game because it's limited on how many cores it will use to process the Lua code. Because the Lua code is limited on how it can divvy up the tasks. So, I mean, the game does use a couple of cores, but if you have a 12 core or a 16 core processor, you're really only using like 3. So if you have a low clock speed, the game's going to struggle. If you have a higher clock speed, it's more important than having, say, a 16 core processor. You didn't check the requirements before you got it. I should probably start doing that soon on new games. Yeah, thankfully I have a fairly up-to-date system, so I don't have to worry too much about it. Maybe, hopefully, come tax time, I can look at doing a new motherboard and processor in my main PC and switch this one over to the secondary PC that I want to build. Morning, Steve. Well, the game actually uses more than one core. The Lua code is on like one core, but then they have other stuff on other cores. That has been confirmed by them, and it is more readily apparent now when you're starting to watch the system performance specifically on the Giants game. But it's not like it's going to use 6 cores and spread out the load. It's just an unfortunate side effect of Lua. There's only one person really so far that's managed to get Lua running on multiple cores correctly, and that was the Roblox guy. That makes me wonder if my laptop, which is 14... Your laptop sounds like it'd be okay. It's not, I mean, you're not going to pull 120 frames. But you should manage at least 30 plus, which is pretty playable. There's speculation that the guy that did that, he wrote a book on how all of that works. And Giants is advertising that book, so there's speculation he may be potentially involved in some ways, but yeah, the game will use 3 to 4 cores, but the Lua code, the heavy part of the game, is kind of stuck using 1, maybe 2 cores. So because I think they might have Lua running in parallel, 2 sets of it running potentially. I don't know. I don't know exactly how they have everything scheduled within the game. Course 24 performance. Yeah, but the problem is the game's only going to use a couple of those cores. So your core speed, say it's 3.4 gig or 4.2 gig or whatever, that is more important than having 16 cores or 24 cores or however many. Morning there, Tadacombe. Hey, Cowboy Mike's 3900X and a 3070. Yeah. See, the thing is it doesn't... The frame cap on this game isn't related to your graphics card. It's related to your CPU speed. Yeah, see, you actually have me beat in clock speed. Mine will average around 4.4. Well, other than a random crash I just had, I'm doing okay. Consider getting money ready for that CPU upgrade you've been pondering about lately. Yeah, see, I used to have the 3700X. I actually still have it. Ryzen 7 3700X sitting in a box back there. But I upgraded to the Ryzen 9 5900X because I was able to keep it on the same socket as what I already had. at the time. And now I'm looking at if I can get the money come tax time, possibly doing a new board and processor, RAM, and a power supply. So if I could do that, then the board, processor, and RAM I have in my current system, and the power supply will go to my secondary system I'm building. And then this board will keep the rest of it. I'm missing bits. I'm on the wrong line, dummy. I was not ready to start that outer line yet. Not until here. Now we go on the outer line. Little one is on 3 days. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Tatico. Hopefully he gets feeling better soon. I'm gonna go 5800 X3D if I can get it somewhere. Need to do board and RAM too, and I tend to not go for the cheap boards. Yeah. Well, I'm currently running a Asus 570 Pro, X570 Pro. Now I'm not sure what kind of a board I would get for this next next PC. Because I've heard reports that the flashing is also affecting the... It's a shader issue, Matt. It's not limited to a card. It's a shader issue. X570 Master. Yep. ROG Strix 790F. Nice. You're really asking the Intel or Ryzen which one's better? Well, it's the same thing it's been for years. What do you plan on doing with it? If you're more into multi-core applications, then Ryzen tends to come out a little ahead. If you want single-core performance or higher, a more single-core performance, then go Intel. No, it's just an issue with the shaders. The cache itself, you're just going to end up recaching the same shaders. It needs a game patch. What it boils down to. See, I don't even know where these companies are necessarily. I just have been an AMD fan for a long time because they've always come ahead in the multi-core performance. You know, if you're doing multiple things at once, if you're trying to really multitask your PC, they're going to come out ahead. And, well, I'm always multitasking my PC. So since 2004, every PC I've bought or built since 2004 has been AMD based. I'm going to see if I can roll this small patch. It may not let me. With the current issues with the Intel 13th and 14th, I wouldn't go Intel anyways nowadays. That's pretty fair. Though they are saying that, okay, it did count. The, 7800 X3D processor is blowing up Asus boards. I haven't watched all the videos on it yet, but from what I've seen, 7800 X3D is actually blowing up Asus boards. It's bad enough now, from what I understand, that Jay's 2 cents is removing them as a... Does this not need rolling? It does. Okay, so where are my lines? Where the heck are my lines? There they go. Jay's 2 cents is removing them as a company off of his page. Well, it's I guess it's been an issue, an ongoing issue, and yeah, he did it kind of as part of this whole thing. I only caught the video, or caught wind of it, just yesterday, I think. I don't necessarily watch his content religiously. You knew i5 has voltage drops? Well, that's not good. Yeah, he was a huge Asus fan. I hated AMD CPUs. Those old pens tended to be really fragile. Never trusted yourself installing them. Hey, Stimulator. What's going on? I've been all Intel up to the one you have now. Last AMD I had before that was probably the XP 1800. That's way back. Yeah, it's kind of too bad because a lot of stuff I've used has been Asus. I'm gonna have to do a lot of research before I buy my next board. Yeah, it could be Steve. Yeah, see, right now I've got Asus motherboard. All my monitors are Asus, which I actually had to have one repaired by Asus and had no issues. I sent it to them and I got it back a couple weeks later. They sent me a brand new one because I had one of the boards go out in my monitor. It's so weird that at two headlands, the inner lines disappear. Just with this field, too. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to roll this field. Well, I'll get the majority of the inner part done, and then I'll reset the lines and I'll do a two headland pass. I don't know, maybe I'll go gigabyte with my next board. They seem to be a fairly reputable company. Yeah, gonna have to look into that one, do some research. Uh, gigabyte, maybe. I don't know. I guess that's part of the problem is all I've really used was Asus. So I never really paid much attention to the other brands. Well, that's the thing. Asus used to be great, but now they've kind of stumbled a bit. People are recommending against Asus because they've had build quality issues. ASRock. ASRock? I'll have to look into them. Maybe that might be my bet. Bet your main shops here don't carry that. Yeah, see, unfortunately for me, everything's off Amazon, Newegg, or Parts Picker. Because the nearest micro center to me is in Massachusetts. It's a 3-hour drive minimum for me to get down there. No thanks. I can't be in the car more than 25 minutes before my back starts having me crawl out of the car. You're in Norway? Ah. Mass or North Carolina? Hey, Pompies. Yeah, I'm in Australia, yep. Oh, crap. I'm gonna have to go get the planter. I missed the strip. Asus ROG Strix, X70 gaming Wi-Fi. Yep. I need to pay better attention when I'm in the field planting or seeding. Make sure I catch everything. I'm gonna leave this right here. It was way too far away. Never hear that about any other store. Probably because right now, when it comes to PC stuff, freeze my camera. What the hell? Why are you stuck? Thing's freaking stuck. I don't. They're imagining world map maker. Welcome in, by the way, to the YouTube channel. I have the mod, if you will. I just don't have that one on the farm. We'll put it that way. I technically could go buy one in the store, but I don't have one on the farm. Because they started in California, slowly handpicking places to build. Of course, poor bastards. Started in California. Understood. That. It's that. If I didn't have it, I would send you the activation key for it. Well, I appreciate that there, map maker, but thankfully I got it as part of the year one, well, not the year one, but the early access. I think that's something I want to try and get done this next year, or well, potentially get to this next year, and that's trying to get bronze partner at Giants. Unfortunately, I haven't had anyone use my Giants code in since around the release of 22 when I got Giants partner in the first place. It's a Boomhauer raid. Welcome in, everybody. How is the rest of your stream there, Boom? Welcome in, Raiders. Be Wolf, welcome in. King Hit, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome into the channel. Didn't I follow you here? It's saying it's first time chat for you, so you might not have. Welcome in. Oh, you're imagining a world map. I gotcha. It's one of those things. Hard to keep track of who's who where. Heading grass. $5,000 to head some grass. I will accept that contract. I will probably accept this mowing contract as well. Get some contracts done this month. Did I not accept the grass cutting contract? Okay, that's broken. Ah, welcome in there, King. Any friend of Dagenet's is a friend of mine. Yeah, grass cutting contract. I accepted it. Immediately complete. Okay. Easiest $5,000 I've made yet. And his teammates call there, everyone. Nice. Well, thank you very much for that. We do greatly appreciate it. About ready to start streaming finally. My only issue is trying to find a music service using copyright hits. Are you multi-streaming or are you streaming only on Twitch? If you're streaming only on Twitch, that's an easier thing to get around. If you're gonna multi-stream, then the issue becomes copyright with YouTube. If you're doing Twitch to start, just get voice meter potato and make sure it doesn't go on your VODs and you'll be fine. I may take the time to set up and start trying to, yes it is Zodiac, start multi-streaming to Rumble as well, but I don't think I have the upload bandwidth to maintain Twitch, YouTube, and Rumble. No music, that makes it a non-issue. This is true, Kara, but there are plenty of copyright-free musics. What you guys are listening to right now is just lo-fi stream beats by Harris Heller. It's YouTube copyright free, Twitch copyright free, and it's just a little bit of background noise. Well, see, there's a difference. If you're talking on YouTube, there's a difference between a strike and a copyright copyright notice, basically. a strike against your channel is a much bigger deal. But typically, what happens with YouTube is it'll put a copyright claim on your video, and if you're monetized, anything from that video goes to that creator, goes to that copyright person, um, which is very frustrating because there's bots that will claim copyright on all kinds of stupid sounds and shotgun them everywhere, even though they don't own the copyrights to it. It's a real pain. It's a problem on YouTube, sure, but I mean, there's workarounds to it. I've got Spotify playing right now for the Harris Heller theme beats, and it's fine. It's all about finding the right copyright-free music. If you can find some of the Harris Heller stuff, a lot of his things are copyright-free. But that's not to say you won't have an issue with an odd track here and there. And occasionally, Spotify loves to just, instead of doing a random through just that playlist, it'll start skipping to other playlists that aren't necessarily copyright-free. I always hear about people getting in trouble. Well, like I said, there's a big difference between a copyright strike that goes against your channel, because you're only allowed a couple of those, and then, you know, the copyright claims against your videos on, like, YouTube. As much as I've ever listened to music during my streams, I've only ever had, there's a difference between a strike and a restriction. If you look here, I'm just going down through some of my stuff. I don't mind you guys seeing this. So these are all my VODs here, all my things, and you can see there's no restrictions on any of these for the videos. But you go to some of my lives, and see, there's a copyright restriction here. So I found some copyright content in this, and it's probably one stupid thing. So you can actually erase the song, and, well, it's going to mute all sound during that particular time, but when it's done, it'll be no restriction limit. That's different from a copyright strike, and you'll have removal requests and everything else. Twitch is much the same way. There's a section you can go to look for copyright strikes. That's a much different thing, because you're only allowed a few of those for your shit creek without a paddle, because they'll take your channel. Should have mastered while up going by tomorrow. What's that? Yeah. Basically, it'll prevent you from making money off of that. But you can do what I just did there, and it will remove that restriction off the video and remove that claim against it. That type of thing. Yeah, I've never had that happen, Caroluna. The big thing on Twitch is to make sure your VODs don't have the music. And there's ways, if you use a program like Voicemeeter, you can make sure that the music gets recorded to a separate audio track. Yeah, that's basically it. Just make sure it's to a separate audio track if you save your VODs on Twitch, because that's the only place it'll be found. On YouTube, they'll live scan your feed, and if they detect it while they're live scanning your feed, they'll shut your stream down. So there's a big difference between the two there. So I mean, there's ways around it, and there are plenty of copyright-free musics that you can listen to. My YouTube channel, we broadcast our own bowling tournaments. You get copyright strikes as soon as something's playing in the background of the bowling center. See, that's annoying. Yeah, stuff like that's annoying. I hear you there, Zodiac. Alright, let's put that down. I gotta do a mowing contract, so I'm gonna fuel this tractor up. We'll send him off to go mow that field. Use Go XLR and Wavelength so you don't send your music to stream. There you go, Kara. See, I have an XLR mic. I need a better one. The situation I'm in is a lot of the stuff I've started adding to my stream, the video, the camera so you guys can see me boom mic and stuff. They're all pretty cheap. What's cheap will accomplish this task. It's kind of what I've been going. So like my XLR boom mic is pretty cheap quality. My sound card will occasionally, oh hey, it will occasionally cut out like it has. And when it does, it'll trigger it. It'll reset itself. Very annoying. It can. But that's one of those things, like, I want to start getting better quality stuff for the sake of you guys, so a lot of the money I do make beyond my bills gets reinvested into the channel. The AI in 25 are like Google Maps, sending trucks over roads you would not send a go-kart. It happens. Yeah, so what happens is when my sound... I've got this weird little live sound card. It's got some sound effects and stuff on it, but I can adjust, like, the bass, the treble, some of the other odd things. If the controls were closer, I'd be able to, like, change, voice change and stuff like that. Kind of like a Wave XLR, that type of thing. But this one's like a $10 jobby because it came with the boom mic. And every now and then it wants to randomly reset itself, and when it does, it triggers the denoise button, which will lower the volume of me significantly while also cutting out any background noise, or attempting to. So yeah, I just happened to look over and see that the denoise button was blinking, meaning it reset itself, probably when my audio was popping a few minutes back. Sometimes it might not be the board, but the USB wire too. It could be, but it's a USB-C that goes to the USB hub that everything is plugged into, and nothing else resets at the time. Because that would have been like, it would have reset my camera, it would have reset my wheel, one of my joysticks, and my Stream Deck. And it's the only thing that resets. That's why I'm saying it's that's resetting, because nothing else on that USB hub resets except for it. Unless it's maybe a bad USB-C wire, but the USB to USB-C, all it does is charge the sound card. Well, charge and I guess transmit the information back into the PC, but I don't think it's that wire, because it's done it from moment one since I plugged it in. Yeah. Yeah, it's done it from day one when I plugged it in, so. Yeah, I mean, some things can really be a pain when they're on a hub like that. And, I mean, no, I have not done that, simply because the cord for it is too short. I don't have anything longer for a cord. It's an unfortunate side effect of how I have my PC set up. It could be, Little Demon. It very well could be. You're not wrong. Like I said, the whole thing was cheap, so. Because it was the cords for it all, the sound card, the boom mic, and it was like a $40 setup. Cheap. Yeah, I was afraid of that. I will have to make 2 trips around because I didn't quite. Very well could be Moss Frog. Yeah. Cheap means a lot of things. Doesn't last very long, bad quality. This is true. I've seen plenty of high-end things that you buy and they don't last very long either. One last round, and I think what I needed to do is right over here. I don't know if it's gonna let me or not, but right here. Much better. Soften that up just a little bit, right in there. See, look at that. That's something it would not do in 22, or even in 19. It just brought this ground right here up closer to this ground instead of just bringing this down. See? It's actually raising the ground in some places. It would not do that in 22. Alright, I'm gonna do one more lap to make sure. Okay, yeah, because there's some up here, and then some along that edge. Just to make sure I didn't miss none. We'll overlap it a little bit more. Hey, Bob Dang, how you doing this morning? Oh, I appreciate that there, imaginary map maker. Somebody would probably have grabbed that. I just saw your message. I need to be better about watching my YouTube window for chats. This is coming up on this morning now that I look at it. Not bad. Finally got into some tree work on 25. Was interesting. There you go. Using a cheap Focusrite mic. Bought it in a set with a Focusrite 2i2. One of them working fine. Used the 2i2 until recently. You got a mixer instead. Nice. Yeah, I'd love to get like a Wavelength or a Go XLR, one of those guys. But alas, the budget. That's generally the issue with a lot of my upgrades, is because, well, having not worked in 4 years and streaming, well, being my only income during that time, tends to negatively impact one's budget for PC parts. Don't like the mic setup there, so you still use Go XLR for that. Well, I appreciate the insight in that one. Yeah, I'll get a small business loan. That's what I'll do. Yeah, see, my back is pretty much screwed, so I mean, it's a struggle to even sit here and do this, but it helps that I can pretty well distract myself with the, interaction. It helps quite a bit with the pain. But the meds they have me on and stuff like that don't stretch. Well, they don't do what they need to do. We'll put it that way. Martin, thank you very much for those 11 bits. You didn't need to do that, but I greatly appreciate the support. All right. Now I'll pay. Now I'll actually pay repairs because I do have the limit breaker from Reliant Robin that has the repair stuff in it. Oh. Okay, so it's March the 2nd. Our animals should be taken care of now. We do have a contract underway. That's fine. We could use some more chicken food. They will get through the month. Sawmill. Greenhouses don't need water just yet. But I suppose we could go down there and do a tanker of water. Alright, ads just hit. So I am going to go jump in this tractor here quick. I'll be back in just a minute. For those of you with that don't get ads, you can watch this guy. For those of you that do, you're not going to miss anything. So I'll be back in just a minute. Alright, I'm back. Alright. Like I said, you guys won't miss anything. I need to get back into... That's right, I put the bucket over here this time. Top off the oil mill and the canola. There. Joystick was moving around. The base, I should say. And that's now topped off. Oops, hey. You wanted wheat for the chickens. Stupid. Mowing contract is complete. I don't remember exactly how much food they hold. Okay. That's right, it's 9,000 liters they hold in there. Unlike a lot of the other animal pens where it will adjust per number of animals in the pen, that's just 9,000 straight. Alright, collect this particular mission. Let's head back to the farm. Wait, what? What? Chat. Legos11, thank you very, very much, chat. Chat. Fucking finally! It is real. I just downloaded it. Thank you very much. Big shout out, by the way, Merlin Panther. Thank you for the YouTube subscription. I greatly appreciate it. Lego Slevin over on YouTube has now confirmed, and it is out. So now I need to go over here. God dang it, stop that. Hate that when you accidentally click the wrong thing. just posting in some Discords that it's been released. Excellent. Editors out, and now watch the mods. Yes, the mods will explode now. Now a lot of mods will start coming out, and now I can start working on my map. So tomorrow's stream will likely be a Farm Sim 25 modding stream, which still counts for the stream streak. Drizzle88, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome into the channel. Yes, indeed, Chris, the editor is out. That's a big one. I mean, it's possible we get a patch today or tomorrow as well. That's awesome.
One eternity later.
Exactly, Moss Frog. Fricking exactly. Oh, I would very much love the patch. But unfortunately, due to their decision to do the cross-platform, everyone has to be on the same version. And Microsoft and Sony have their stupid submit, wait for approval, and if Sony gets the patch before Microsoft throws a fucking tizzy fit. Probably going live around 1:32 again in the morning Eastern Standard Time. And if Microsoft gets it first, Sony gets pissed. Basically, both consoles say we need to be, if you're on both platforms, we need to be the same version. Can't give them a patch without giving us a patch, or vice versa. Once in a great while, it will happen, but generally speaking, it's, they've got to be the same. And then, on top of that, Microsoft has a stipulation: if you have a game on Microsoft Xbox and it's also on PC, it has to run as good on the Xbox as it does on PC. It can't be a lesser quality, blah 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 blah. They've got all kinds of stipulations in there. So it's a very unfortunate way of things when it comes to video games nowadays. I mean, I'd be okay with it. Yes. Well, the reason they cap it at 30 is because if they don't, you get weird stuttering issues on consoles, and the consoles don't like it, so they have to cap it at 30. Because even the next-gen consoles, I say next-gen, the current-gen consoles, can't really keep up with the game, the CPU. You're gonna see Giants starting to hit a cap on the what they can do because of console CPUs. Alright, we are gonna need some more wood for that before long. Unfortunately, that could be a situation, yeah. Yeah, Minecraft has two different versions of the game. But it's also not, cross-platform compatible. Tried capping it at 30 a while back as an experiment, as long as it was stable. Couldn't see any noticeable difference. Yeah. I have also heard that as well, Vito. I have heard that as well, that Microsoft does not plan to do another console. So we don't plant our rice till next month. We won't be able to get rice ready for this next month, I don't believe. It would require too many seedlings. We won't have time to get it ready. So we'll plan on getting that ready throughout the summer for the next season. What I can do is, because this will be my rice field, we'll have to pick up the planter and the seeder at some point, sure. But I can try to set up, potentially, the... Fuck you talking about? Land isn't owned by me. Alright, we take out that tree, I can put it right here. Annoyingly, I planted some trees here. I think I might have even planted some right there. Yeah, annoyingly, I have 2 trees planted right here.
Hey, I just wanted to jump in and let you know the editor's out.
You didn't see the post I just put in Discord? Yeah,
Hello?
Oh, hey. Yeah, I already posted in Discord that the editor was out. Somebody jumped into my YouTube chat and told me a few minutes ago. I was like, what? What? No?
Yeah. I just refreshed and seen it. So,
Yeah.
I figured I'd jump in and let you know. But I'm going to bed.
Yeah, appreciate it, Boom. Get some rest.
Yep.
It's gonna be busy time now.
Yes it is.
See? He's already like, nope, gotta get to sleep so we can get this done. So you need to go to the Giants Developer Network. And from there, oops. From the Giants Developer Network, you would need an account. And you just set it up from there. Log in, do your thing, and you should be good to go at that point. I saw something on Google News about Microsoft may come out with a portable handheld gaming device. Yep, I do have it pinned in my stream chat, yes. That's big, like, big time big. Now we can properly start doing stuff. The baby cow. Look at the baby cow. Where's your baby cow? Don't you mim me? Oh, he fell over. Poor little baby cow. Yep. Already downloaded. Yeah, I mean, I guess I could put the one to the Giants Developer Network software in there. There. I don't know why you gotta be all, like, logical and shit there. I gotta be all logical and shit, Moss Frog. God, some guys. Did a little test. You can pipe it out and readjust it higher. Yeah, you can adjust it higher, but it still wants to go clockwise around the field, leaving the pipe to the inside of the field and making it a mess for you to try and stay next to him. Easy event. We don't know, Sarge. Without the editor, we don't know. It might be easy. It might be an utter pain. We just don't know. Until we really start getting into the editor. So we don't know what might have happened to textures and all of that stuff. You know, how much work is it going to be to update textures from old maps? How much work is it going to be to Goldcrest Valley? You know, road decals and things like that. Will we still be able to keep some of the old road systems and stuff like that? Or are we going to have to replace them with the new decal system? Probably seeds. That's typically what ends up being a the great demand at Goldcrest Valley. Seeds, Goldcrest Valley. Well, see, in my case, I'm going to be building a... I don't have a map that I've ever made yet, so I'm going to be building a new map out of Riverbend Springs. So it's going to be easy since 25 has the support for 22. Yeah, but 22 had the support for 19. And it's not necessarily a straightforward, easy conversion. Going from 19 to 22. They've always had support for the previous years, but if you have specific buildings, you know, say you have a bunch of sheds on your map, those sheds might need work to convert the exterior textures to the new type of textures. You know, this newer textured look, you might have to do some work with updating your buildings and updating your ground textures and a lot of other things. The terrain may not necessarily come in as nice as it was. It could, but until people start actually doing it, who knows? All that is to say is I wouldn't expect to see maps today. I mean, could you throw together a flat no man's land style map with hardly anything on it and put it out this afternoon? Yeah. I mean, you could. Not saying that's gonna you know. Not saying you're necessarily gonna be able to get that to happen though. Okay, so next month when we harvest the grass off that field, it will all be equal to where it should be. Aw, usually that, usually rolling it allows you to kick in the next one because you've changed the ground state, but I guess not. Confirm map. Release 4 fields in each quadrant of the map. Make it flat and call it Kansas. Probably not wrong, Mossrug. Edit 2, like the game itself. Nice, MacGyver. Yep, I'll definitely be in the editor later. For sure. Is that Spender? Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How are you doing today? Okay. This thing does not like having just the front tank on. Alright, so we have no weeds to spray right now. We have fertilizing here, not a big deal. We'll have to fertilize this, but not until after we plant. Oop, the alarm's about to go off. Well, technically I've already downloaded it too. I just haven't installed it yet. Never back down. Last time you were in the editor was January. Well, now we have an all brand new one. Alright, let's look. Make sure we don't have anything to sell in March. We don't have buckets. We don't have cereal. We don't have cotton. My cue about waking the family up. I do have honey to sell. Gonna have to make sure we sell that in a minute. But that's hey Tyvius. I'll be back in just a minute. Gotta go get the family up. So 1 moment. Let's go do the animal trains. Dark Knight 4083, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How you doing this morning? Ugh. All right. We need to get honey, of which I have a few pellets. What's that? Never back down. Does it? I mean, I didn't change it much, Chris. Hey, Billy. Sorry to hear you have no internet, buddy. Oh, yeah, I changed the animal pen and stuff like that. Oh, screw you, goddammit. They're all one now, Chris. I made them all into one. I'm fighting this way more than I need to, chat. Check your log file for the editor, Never Back Down. It could be it's not recognizing your Giants install. Or, your farming simulator install. And if it's not recognizing it, it doesn't know where to pull the assets from, and that could be causing it to crash. Well, they have plows for doing that, Chris. It's just, they're not great plows. Any plow can make stuff into one. Any plow in this list can be used to make a field into one, extend or merge fields. You just gotta kind of work at it, Bob Dang. Try different angles. And try painting out any grass that might be around it. That seems to help at times. The other thing to do as well, if you're having a bunch of issues with it, Bob Dang, is as you're trying to cut the stump, make sure you go out with your chainsaw and cut it as low as you can to the ground. Getting the editor, just don't know when you can play around with it to learn. Been away on weekend, not sure when you'll get back. Oh, well. Having it means you can always pick it up again later. Alright, so honey is dealt with. What else is in March for sales? Paper rolls we don't have. Prefab walls I don't have. Beetroot I don't have. Rice bags I don't have. I think I have some sunflower oil. I'll save you a little data. I'm gonna try and pop in when you get an update on the internet issue. Sounds good, Billy. Take care. I think it might be. You gotta look at the menu that you'd see behind my face here. Any square rice oil, sunflower oil, and any plow should be able to create fields. Billy's getting some snow, chat. Well, like I said, I've managed to get any stump that I've tried with the 3-point stump grinder. I've managed to get them all that I've tried to do that with. So it is possible to do it. But like I said, it requires coming from different angles. Sometimes having the stump grinder on it and going as low as you physically can with the chainsaw. You know, one of these numbers and going way down, like to just above where it turns orange to get it to work. And I have managed every single one I've tried. Alright, that's, I think, going to do it for the month of March. Nothing's come up that's big on the old list there, so yeah. Finance-wise, we can pay a little off the loan. Doing all right, Junior. Here we go into April. It's now April. Borrow items for that one. Borrow items for that one. Well, actually, I will accept that contract and we'll just send our tractor over there. I gotta do fertilizing. We gotta plant the rice field. We'll have to do our own mowing, so let's get this guy. Grab this guy here. We'll send him over for mowing. We'll have to deal with our animals. I may have to manually do this contract, because this is one of those implements that doesn't like to work properly. But we're gonna see what happens. Oh God, they planted 24 in red beet. Ooh. But when that contract comes up for harvest, that's gonna be some money, boys. Especially since I have a harvester that will do it. Nah, that's just a, hey little demon, what you do then? And he's gonna go, I'm sick. I don't even know if he's here right now, but he's probably worth a chuckle to him right there. You're blocked by what, dumbass? Are you afraid of the bridge? What a Bodine. Underlay. Yep, the editor is finally out. It is a good day. Yeah, that'll be a new meme for a bit. Did you know the editor's out yet? I'm wondering how much literage this frickin' stump is now. I'll get this thing fed into there one way or another, damn it. Oh, damn it. Alright. No. The editor just came out, dude. DK. I would imagine the T-Rex won't be for a couple weeks. It's gonna depend on if the original modder is even working on it. Yeah, I mean, it needs that to get all the textures and stuff right. So, whether the original modder is even working on it or not, there's a lot of factors involved in that. Did you guys all just decide today that you're gonna be dumb? Alright, chat. Apparently we've got some... Well, normally this guy doesn't have any issues whatsoever getting there. Okay, good. He's gonna actually do the work. Your internet went out yesterday morning? That sucks. Yeah, sometimes it is a little concerning, their inability to find roads. Better than it was in 22, but could be better. That's for sure. I'm busy downloading the editor to make themselves smart. Damn, I can't do anything right now. Pallet struggle bus confirmed. new for this version with the addition of the rice. And the Brooks could make an appearance sometime soon. Yeah, he needs the editor for it, and yes, it means it could potentially make a appearance before this weekend. Don't know for sure, but it's possible. Will depend on how much time he has available to do it and what all it takes to get things updated. Yeah, they've been working on the autoload script, Jason, since the game came out. I know for a fact they have because Loki's been working on it since the game came out. You can see that on his GitHub page. Apparently rice oil is a real thing, never heard of it. And I'm not super, knowledgeable about the real thing, but I assumed if Giants added it, it was. No, I didn't, Dead Soul. I was just gonna wait until, it came out on the Mod Hub. Yeah, the third-party websites will have 1,000 mods, and 2,000 of them will be full of errors. Because everybody's rushing to release somebody else's work. Alright, I'm going to move this one and the one next to it, call it good. And that will get us through to next... actually, what am I doing? I should just leave this alone because I need to load these up on a trailer. It's April. That means wool sales. Yep, there goes my webcam. My back? Well, not great at the moment. Hey, Zelik. beautiful. Is it? Thank you. She tried to jip me on the kiss this morning, chat. Yeah, that was yesterday. It was very unpleasant. Today, I've got something out of place today. It's when I step down with my right leg, I get severe pain in my back. How many times am I shuffling there, Acid Burn? That reminds me. I'll snap that off so that we don't double up the cat treats and all of that, but as far as the government efficiency, it's the rules. How you doing today, by the way, Acid Burn? Just getting ready for work. How many times am I going to shuffle there for that government efficiency roll, Acid? So what it is I'm going to spin a wheel, and that wheel is going to either give me a bonus or negative to the farm. And what I have for a method of it happening is whoever redeems it gets to choose how many times I shuffle the wheel before I spin it. And since you redeemed it, you get to decide how many times I shuffle the wheel before I give it a spin. 3? 3 seems to be the going number for people. 1, 2, 3, and give it a spin. Let's see what happens. Government subsidy of $25,000 added to the farm. Fantastic. You're good luck, Acid. That's awesome. So I'll be adding 25 grand to the bank when I get a chance. That one was indeed helpful. But to balance it out, there are some negatives on there. Don't want it just all help and no potential bad stuff, so we did add some negatives in there. I'm gonna have to go 3. There's no way I'm gonna stack enough pallets on here otherwise. Yeah, every now and then I come up with something good. Yeah, I don't know what it was that flipped me the last time. That was weird, though. Driving along, and then all of a sudden, like, freaking out of nowhere, flipped the whole thing right over. Right after a Tav raid, no less. Like, GG. Way to look like a noob in front of the front of Tav. All the raiders come in, and I immediately flip the whole thing right over on the stream. Way to look like a professional. Good morning, crazy redneck. It is indeed. Morning.
Morning.
Editor's out, Scurvy.
Oh, is it? They released it this morning? Good.
Yep.
Sweet.
Yep, been out for, I don't know, about an hour now.
I was wondering if that was going to be the case with, as we know, other people got it first, so.
Yep, now hopefully we get a patch.
Yeah.
But, yeah, shortly before 5 a.m., someone came in YouTube and said, editor's out, and I'm like, is it? Like...
Yep. Oh, that'll make Dave happy, and JD happy, and a lot of other people's happy, so.
Yep.
But,
Yeah, tomorrow I'll be starting a modding stream.
okay.
But today is still just farming. I'm going to be splitting them up. Modding, streaming, modding, farming. But the thing is, it's still FS25 content, so I say it still counts for the streak.
Oh, it still counts as FS25 content, so Dave counted that as content on his stream, so yeah, we're good to go. Yeah, I just had to take 2 days off to recharge the batteries.
Hey, not a worry, bud. Not a frickin' worry. I unfortunately have to go at 10 today, though, so I can take my kid out and get him some frickin' practice, especially doing parallel parking.
If there's nobody around, because we gotta wait until Dave goes, I could probably stream it in the day if needed. I don't think I have any scheduled meetings, but we'll see.
Yeah, I put a thing in the streamer talk. I haven't had a response back on it yet, but I figured while you're here, I'll mention it. Bodine says good morning.
Hey, Bodine, how you doing, bud?
Yep. Yeah, I mean, everybody needs to recharge now and then, so no worries, man. You know I gotcha.
Yeah, and I feel better than ever right now, because I was thinking about streaming this morning, so I went to bed early, I woke up at midnight, and it's just like, oh god, I'm still exhausted and tired. So I said, Gary's is probably still there, so we're good. Popped a couple Benadryl, and I just woke up. So, I probably got a good 8-9 hours of sleep that I haven't had in probably
A few weeks.
6 months.
I was gonna say at least a few weeks.
Oh no, it's been longer than that because I've been running DGen hours too of just waking up at like, going to bed at 9, waking up at like 2 a.m. in the morning. It's just like, I'm wide awake, I can't do anything now, so.
I actually went to bed a little bit earlier than usual. I think I was in bed by, I don't know, like 7 last night. And, there goes my freaking camera again. Probably in bed by 7 last night, but up at 1:30 this morning.
Yep.
Before my alarm went off, actually, I was up.
Yep.
I actually woke up about 11:30, and I'm like, no, I want to sleep a little bit longer. And my bladder's screaming at me, go to bed, and it's like, I know if I get out of bed right now to go pee, I'm going to be up for good. So, no. I'm ignoring my bladder right now.
Sweet.
Managed to fall
With
back
the
asleep
editor.
for a couple extra hours.
Yep. I'm the editor.
There you go. Yeah, that'll make a lot of people happy, because now we can start really in earnest getting mods out and getting to work on maps. And I'll have you know, I have not wet the bed since I was a little kid, so not even in drunkenness have I wet the bed.
What am I looking for? What am I looking for?
Now, I will say Never Back Down was reporting some issues with his editor this morning, crashing, as he was trying to make new mods from the game or new maps from the game files. I'm wondering if it's like it was in 22, where it may not have necessarily recognized his game install. So verify that you have the right path for the game.
Alright, so I'm in the editor. Where's that? It's been a while.
It should be under File Preferences.
File preferences. Yeah, it found the game installation path. x86 Farm Sim 2025. Yep. It found my
Yeah.
path.
So, because it doesn't always necessarily find it right off the bat.
Alright.
Alright, fine. You don't want to grab that stack? Then grab this stack.
What type of models should we be looking for? We want FBXs, OBJs, right?
Yep.
On Turbo Squid.
Honestly, at this point, you might almost be better off just talking to Robin and Green Thumb.
Yeah.
Because even Robin, he's working on some stuff right now. I watched him the other day. He's working on a fishery. You know, boat dock, boat ramp, the whole 9 yards. And he goes, I'm going to put it out as a thing for, like, Dave or whatever. He goes, and you're welcome to use it, too, if you want in your map.
Nice.
Like, well, appreciate that. That's nice. I mean, he'd only just started it, and he was whipping that out like crazy. I'm like, damn, you are good around Blender. I suck at that.
Yeah.
It's like, I suck at Blender. But he was just busting it out. I'm like, wow. That's what it looks like to be good at Blender. Now I know what Shy Wizard's up to. Or, you know, how Shy Wizard works. Because I've tried to follow along with Shy Wizard. He just, like...
Oh. Yeah,
he's another
there's
one
no
that's...
way. Yep, he's another one.
Alright, we are slowly getting all of these wool pallets on board here. I have too many sheep. Oh, by the way, I don't know if you heard it yesterday. I did confirm it's not hard to make chicken pens customizable as well for their
I heard about
fence.
that. Yeah, I was listening to that. That's really...
It literally is just customizable equals true on the fence section.
Yep.
Chucky Lad 24, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome into the channel. So yeah, today I gotta go out with Junior to do some driving. Hopefully he passes his test. Carpy Dazzle, how you doing? Good afternoon. Well, life is life, but I try to make the most of it.
That's nice.
But then this afternoon, when I get done that, I've got to set up all my YouTube partnership stuff. I officially got over the 500 members, and I was approved this morning for YouTube partner.
Awesome. Congrats.
So at least if Twitch goes kaput in a few months, I have a backup. Because I don't know if you've heard, Musk is suing, among other people, Twitch.
On what grounds?
That whole,
Is this the whole Asmongold thing blowing up again?
what? No, not necessarily Asmongold, but the lawsuit that Musk brought against all of those companies conspiring to remove ad revenue from Twitch and Rumble, or from X and Rumble. Yeah, that includes Twitch.
Twitch? Yeah. Well, if anything Musk does, he doesn't shut down organizations.
No,
He buys them,
but
and he makes them better.
yeah, you also have the issue too, where I think one of the higher ups with Twitch or whatever was looking at no stuff.
Oh.
So there's backlash from that. So now there's reports too that advertisers are pulling from Twitch. Yeah, if Kick buys Twitch, I'm off Twitch. And whatever you do, don't go to that, what is it, Blue Sky or whatever that they're trying to launch.
That's a cesspool already. That was a cesspool day one. And it's like, if people couldn't see that, you're dumb.
Yeah, so from what I've heard and seen within the last few months alone, just the last few months, there's been like a 4,000% increase in child explicit material.
Yeah, I'm not surprised, unfortunately. Yep. Disgusting.
What? Yeah, to the point where they were saying that they were having to dump some of their moderation. You know, people saying, you know, hey, you need to look at this, you need to look at that. It's gotten to the point where they can't keep up with the queue, so they've had to dump a bunch of it to expedite some of the more egregious stuff. Like, I mean, it's just that is one thing. I don't care what anyone says. Death penalty. I mean, just no.
Here's the thing.
Like, there's no excuse for it.
There's no excuse for it, but with a life in prison sentence, in theory, there is a way to commute that sentence. There's not with a death penalty after it's done. And that's my problem with it, because I agree there's some people who should be walking this earth, and there's some who should not be walking this earth.
Yeah, I mean,
But that's not my decision to make. That goes to a higher power. There's
well,
I can't.
here's the thing, Scurvy. As much as you say life in prison, if they're in prison for that, it
Yeah.
might as well be a death sentence.
You're not wrong, but I'm saying I don't like the death penalty.
I mean, there's always chemical castration too, but there's yeah.
The problem with it is mistakes could be made.
Oh, there
You
could
have
be.
a process that is 110% foolproof that will never ever make a mistake on that because there's nothing you can go back from it after it's said and done.
Yeah.
And the answer to that question is no. And for something of that nature, it needs to be, yeah. That's my piece.
So yeah, Carpy, if you didn't catch it, there's been a big explosion of child explicit material on Blue Sky. To the point where they can't keep up with the moderation of it. This is a lot of wool, I just want to say. Yeah, I really hope they don't, because that would be too bad, but yeah, they've had a massive explosion of that kind of material recently. There's a giant hole right here as I drive off the edge of the stone. It's making it hard for me to load these pallets. Alright, 2 more pallets. And up we go. There's no way I don't dump this on my way to the sell point. I don't even know how many pallets I have on here now. Hey, maybe Musk will buy Twitter and make it great. Make Twitter great again, or Twitch.
I hope so.
Make Twitch great again.
Yeah.
That'd be cool. There's rumors circulating that he might buy MSNBC, CNBC. Because there's reports that Comcast is looking to spin it off because it's losing too many viewers. All right. The wool is all loaded. 45,000 liters worth. Where the hell are we bringing this? to the spinnery is a long-ass ways. It's clear across the goddamn map. This sucks. Alright, before I do that, let me... get these 2 contracts turned in. Oh, I had one contract come up this morning for a, was, what, $5,000 to TED a grass field. I accepted the contract and it immediately, completed the mission.
Nice.
I didn't even get a chance to look at hooking up my tedder. It was just complete. Okay, I'll take the $5,000. Gimme. Everyone you've tried does that, Bob Dang? Interesting. I wonder if what's happening, it's probably an issue where the spawning of the material on the ground that you need to TED, it's spawning the wrong one. It's probably doing the meadow instead of the... Whoopsie. Or it's probably doing the spawning down hay instead of grass. Causing it instead to immediately complete. Alright, now we're gonna go get this, and I'm gonna try and head for the spinnery. Three in a row did it, so you stop. Don't want to take advantage of it. Yeah, makes sense. The little goats. After we do this contract, we need to do the mowing on my field. Probably do half and half hay and silage. I gotta check and see what I've got in storage. We still have to deal with the cows and the buffalo. The buffalos. Oh. Forty-five thousand liters of wool. This is going to be a hefty little payday. Probably around $100,000. Look real close to the mini-map. Is the damn train coming? No? Okay, we're good. I got caught by the train yesterday. Twice. One of them had hit me. Yeah, I know. I heard the audio pop a few minutes ago and instantly knew it froze. It was, Bob Dang. It was. That train was out to get me. It wanted a piece of me.
So we should see a mod explosion here soon, is what we're saying. Yes.
I'm sure. I mean, well, look at how many mods came out on the Giants mod hub yesterday.
Yeah. Quite a few.
Like 20 something, I think.
Pretty close to it. Yeah, pretty close to it. Oh, this should make Dave really happy, so that's good.
Well, partly. He was frustrated last night.
Oh, was he? No.
Yeah, he didn't even stream. He said he was so frustrated with the game that he didn't even want to stream. So Viking streaming went until Boom went live. Yeah, apparently some of the bugs have really hit pretty hard with Dave's save.
Oh, really? Oh.
Yeah. Hopefully he wakes up today a little bit more refreshed and the editor helps turn his mood
I hope
some.
so. I
yeah.
hope so.
I hadn't heard him that downbeat about the game
Ever?
yet. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think he's up yet.
Nah, give it a couple hours.
Yeah.
Probably 8, 9 o'clock.
He's just keeping regular hours now, mostly.
Oh boy. Oh boy. I was up on one side of the trailer there for a second, Chad. I don't know if you caught that in the mirror. She almost tipped.
Yeah, I need another course of Blender because I don't know what I'm doing.
Alright, and bang. $97,000. Hell yeah. Alright, I will hire a worker to get him back to the yard while I go start mowing.
What do we do?
Well, first things first, let's check. Is he already stuck?
If you have to ask that question, it's probably yes.
They have been horrible this morning. The workers. Like, one of them didn't want to go across a bridge. He was like, no, I don't think so.
Derpy derp.
Alright, so we got 24 hay bales in there. That's plenty. We're going to go full silage off of this cut. And the next cut we can do hay off.
Do you have a Trello page set up yet, Darius, or no?
I've started setting it up,
Okay.
but haven't finished setting it up yet. So right now all my mods are just exclamation mods.
Okay. Just curious. So I need
Yeah, I started setting it up, and I was like, stop it.
You don't mind if I share your link in my stream, right?
No, not a problem. I started setting it up, and like I got really confused by some things I was seeing. I'm like, I don't know if I'm doing what I need to be doing right or what. So I wanted to get with Billy about it at some point first.
Yep.
The fruits of my labor. I have no idea what that was for. There's something about having both tools that doesn't set the line completely accurate for the two of them. Bless you.
Good night. And again.
Where's my lines? Suddenly I don't see my lines and they're not active. What the hell's going on there? Ahoy! Good morning, Mr. Nerded. How are you doing, sir? How was your stream, buddy? I saw you were doing some Starfield again this morning. How you doing, Ali Bongo?
Morning, Allie. Hey, Sir Walshy.
Alright, now I need to work mode right. Draw Drop them both down. And we make un bigger windrow. That's alright, Tatico. Not a bad little gig. Sounds good, Vito. Take care, buddy. We'll catch you later. I appreciate it there, Nerded. Now we have the Giants Editor 10 out, by the way, for those coming in, if you're into Farm Sim. Editor 10 dropped this morning. So modding for Giants begins in earnest.
The same schedule as they did last time.
Just about, yeah.
9-10 days. Yep.
Yep, he'll be starting his new map soon. Well, we assume he will be starting his new map soon, but we don't know. Yesterday he was a bit glum, so we need to cheer him up, chat. Yes, Sim Dashboard for FS25 is indeed out.
And on iOS, so I gotta set that up tomorrow. So I'm looking forward to that.
So we're gonna go. Come off it.
Which means I need to get a new stand for my. I need to get a stand for my desk for my iPad again.
Hey, 2022 Farm Guy, you have yourself a great rest. We'll catch you later. Thanks you for stopping in, buddy.
Hey.
And if you didn't hear, the editor is out, Farming Guy. I missed the small spot. So all you have to do is follow the link pinned in chat, make yourself a account, and you'll be good to go. I'm like doing this at 12 miles an hour. Not a problem there, Farming Guy. All you have to do is search Giants Developer Network in Google and you'll get the link to it.
Yep. hopefully means JD's map's coming out soon too. Now that he's got the editor.
Yep. Yeah, I mean, hopefully there's not a whole lot with the conversion.
Yeah, we'll have to see.
That's going to be the ultimate factor, is, you know, what it takes to convert the map. Somebody was asking that earlier, and it's like, well, we really don't know what it's going to take yet, because we don't know how much of the assets need to change. You know, there's probably some texture stuff in there that we need to look at. Until we have that information, alas, we just don't know. Well, I don't like that, chat. I missed. Morning, Mimilar. Who knows, maybe now Fummins can get to work on some of his projects, too.
Yes. Hey, Memlar. How you doing, bud?
I know he said he was making a new flatbed.
Oh, really?
Well, flatbed, not the actual truck, but flatbed. Because the one I made for the Western Star was crap. So he did comment about that at one point, but he's got a bunch of other projects he wants to do too. So how so, Chris? Keep in mind, I'm using a modded windrower right now, so don't take that as a indication of how you can do this on console. That windrower is meant to go on the front of a tractor. Which is kind of strange, you'd have a windrower that big and put it on the front of a tractor.
Yeah.
Because the only reason to do that would be to put something else on the back of it. You'd have a massive weight back there otherwise.
Yep.
I mean, yeah, it avoids you driving on the crop, but what the hell? I was lined up fine, and then all of a sudden it, like, I hate that. Every now and then you're lined up on the line, you lock it in, but then you, like, roll back for whatever reason as you hit the gas, and it unlocks you from the line. And then you start to stray off the line before you realize you weren't locked onto it. You're like, well, son of a bitch. I mean, you can use this windrower, but you're not going to be able to do it in this setup, Chris. But that mower is still probably one of the best mowers in the game. Because it can go either direction. It can go forward or backward at 12 miles an hour and 7 meters in work width.
Yep. It's definitely LP.
through the bus because you get go out in a couple of minutes. Bless you again. Oh, nice. They're calling for rain straight through like 10 o'clock Friday, then Friday night, most of the day through Saturday, all day through Saturday. Oh,
it's been
fuck
pouring
yeah.
here. Yeah, because we've been under fire watch for the past like month, 2 months solid. It seems like so.
I haven't been able to use my well for anything other than flushing the toilet in the past month, Scurvy.
Oh.
Yeah, we've been having to get laundry done elsewhere, showers done elsewhere. You can keep your snowstorm. Okay, there's a little weirdness with the offset between the two of them that's causing me to now miss a little bit. And that's frustrating. Yeah, that's this Respiro mower or windrower. It normally would go on the front of your tractor. Hey, you're gonna be out for the bus here in a second. You. Oh, I'm making a big old mess. I'm gonna clean up this little bit here quick. Then we'll resume mowing with the next trip up. And it looks like whatever I just did, it's my own fault for not paying attention to the side offset.
Well, that's what I'm looking
Yep, have a good day at school, buddy. You gamed blue screen twice while you were cutting the grass? Yep, school time for the youngest. Morning, Papa. How you doing today?
Hey there, Papa. Okay, how soon before we have autoload?
Loki has it already on his work list.
Oh, I know it's on his work list, so yeah, I know he was waiting for the editor, so that's what I'm saying. It's just like, come on, bud, come on. So do chickens eat the meadow grass? Have you seen when you did your edit yesterday?
I did not set them up for it. You'd have to actually add it as a food type.
As a food type for him? Yeah. Yep.
So, I mean, in a modded map, you could make it so that they could take meadow grass.
Yep.
Add some modded pens that would give you the option of having the meadow in there. Not that I haven't given this thought, chat. Hint, 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 wink, wink, wink. But yeah, it's perfectly possible. You just need to do some additional setup to it. That's all.
Yeah. Just curious. Just was curious. Nothing I'm asking
Yep.
for a friend or anything like that. So.
Yeah. I was actually giving it some thought this morning because I want to have some custom animal pens included in the map, and chickens, sheep, goat, cows, pigs. I want to include all of those. At least one of each pen that has a slightly bigger capacity, and by slightly I mean maybe adding a 0.
Yeah.
And then giving the chickens the ability to have the custom pen, which you can easily add meadow grass to the pen if you want to. Give them the extra food. Maybe the meadow grass only gives them a 40% health.
I don't know what this is, but
Right.
it's kind of hot.
Some food in case they run out. Yeah. Because they do scratch at the ground for bugs and stuff like that. So.
Oh, absolutely they do. Anyone that's had chickens will tell you that shit.
Yep.
So yeah, I'm gonna take the big chicken pen. It's gonna get a 0 added to it. 0 added to the food probably as well. 9,000 liters is not enough. Give it the meadow grass. Give it the customizable fence. And then I'm gonna do the same thing with the sheep, the cows, and the pigs. A big barn for each of them will get added into the map. I also plan on the goat milk pallets and the sheep wool pallets increasing their capacity instead of 1,000 liters apiece. That's something I could do. Remove horses from the map.
Then what are we going to sell at the glue factory?
This is true. But yes, actually, you can very easily make them all take water. So you have to water the animals. I was looking at that. I'll show you right here. Data, placeables, Rudolph Horman, cow barn, where are you? Big. Go to this one here. It's even in the XML. You come down to here where it has water. Automatic watering supply, true. All you have to do is switch it false, give it a capacity and an unload.
Right, and you have to... Well, you would have to put that trigger in with a giant editor, though, right?
Not necessarily.
Because I see the water place nodes. So those nodes then become the trigger if you switch it to true?
So you'd have to switch that to false, so it's no longer automatic watering. You'd have to add a capacity to it, so fill type, capacity fill type. Then you would have to add a station to unload the water at. That's all you have to do. There's an unloading station already for manure, milk, and all that stuff, yada yada yada. You just have to make one of them take water so you can drop water off.
Yep.
And of course, ads hit as I'm talking crazy about it. But yeah, it's really that easy. I'll bring it up in a second when Crazy's out of ads. Hello, Kirsten. What you doing? You bug into Mama? You under Mama's feet like you do to Daddy, Kirsten? Ooh, all my trees got a little bit bigger. That's good. I'll be able to take out those couple this month now and be able to put in my rice greenhouse so I can start growing the rice seedlings for next season. Alright, just got back, never done map making or any modding, so I may try and do a map this year. It is a lot of work, but what I was showing Crazy is, as far as making them take water, making a modded animal pen, you have to add a water unload trigger, add a capacity in, basically include the point at which you will unload that water, and then you change this here from false to true, or sorry, from true to false. And then they'll need to have a, you'll need to add water to them. And then as far as the meadow stuff for chickens, you literally just need to add this customizable equals true to the chicken fence, and then add this section here underneath it. Then they would need a, you need to add it into their food volume and stuff like that, but that's done in the map itself so that they'll eat that and what have you. But yeah, this is all you need to add to make it so it'll create the meadow texture and stuff like that when you place it down. And camera just froze. Just add a small on or beak to the area where the horses walk. Couple more passes, then we gotta go grab our baler. Sounds like too much work and too dumb to do it, so play your guys' map. Map making is a pretty big endeavor. What I would recommend instead is much like what Dave said. Find a map you're enjoying that has something you want to change and start there. Make a tweak to a map. Start with changing a map to the way you want to play it. And then you can look at trying to do all of the map making as you learn stuff. Like, I've spent the last couple versions learning how to edit a map. So now, if I choose to make a map, I have an idea what the hell I'm doing. Oh, hold on one second, chat. We need to do something very important I just saw. I'm unmuting something. We're gonna do this right here.
At least you said morning this time. Fuck me, 50 subs. Baz, thank you for the continued...
If you aren't already following Mr. Average Viking, go give that man
show this channel.
some love. Give him a follow.
That's incredible. I am not going to read out that whole list because there's 50 names there. What I will say, if you are in on that and you have been gifted a sub, please make sure you say thank you to...
And I'm going over to make sure I say congrats to that man who just made partner.
Thank you, mate. Means a lot, mate, and it's nice to be able to have a tick next to the name.
He deserves it. Hopefully now we can get Scurvy and Billy.
It was probably what was behind mine while I
Yeah,
was...
I just need the viewership count. Is all I need.
Thank you, mate.
So I'm in the mid 40s
Absolutely beautiful.
with average viewership. So
Yeah. Tav's an awesome streamer. I love that man. He's really good. I love watching him. So it's about time. He deserves it. Now, like I said, Scurvy, we need to get him some viewership. Billy, he said his numbers have been climbing.
good. That's awesome for him.
Yep.
And hopefully we get the Brucks soon. Big Daddy, keep your ears on, bud.
Yeah, that's not the proper call. It's Pop-Tarts, Pop-Tarts, Pop-Tarts.
Pop-Tarts, 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 Pop-Tarts.
It's like,
Did somebody say my name?
yeah, pretty much. Alright, look at that. She's all nice and windrowed up. We'll get these washed off, go grab a debaler, and get it down. And hopefully, I know Billy was starting to convert his wrapper yesterday. I might need to give him a hand today. He said he was stuck on a part. I think I might know what he's stuck on, so if he hasn't figured it out yet.
Hey, that's better than me. I'm just stuck on stupid.
Oh, you're smarter than your clients.
Most of the time.
Ooh, I stopped just in time. Gotta wash the implements here. Dang it. I just love that they added that we can move the pressure washer now. I don't know why I'm so enthralled with pushing it around, but now I even hide it in the wintertime. So you remember Dave talking the other day about the sheds that we can put our tools down in?
What sheds?
There are 3 different tool sheds that let you put your tools down in them.
What do you mean?
Like your chainsaw or your spray paint cans. You can store them in the shed.
Oh. So that's
It
what
was-
those icons mean. Gotcha, okay.
Yeah, if you pull out your chainsaw, you can press R and it'll put it on the shelf.
Nice.
It was in one of the Giants things.
I saw you could attach it to vehicles. I didn't think you actually had a shed where you can drop off your hand tools at.
Yep. Yeah, it's under when you go to the fence one and you go to others, there's a tool shed small, medium, and large. And those tool sheds correspond to that. So if I come over here and I pull out my chainsaw and I press R, I can store my chainsaw.
Nice.
Then come over to it, press R, and pick the chainsaw back up. Yes, now Little Demon can store his chainsaw and not have to buy a new one every single time on multiplayer when he joins. So in the wintertime, what I did was I actually went and I pushed the pressure washer into the shed. Why? I don't know. Just cause. Start the shed. Yeah, now, I mean, Green Thumb could get to work on his shop, which I hope he makes the wash bay bigger this time.
He said he was, and he said he's going to make more the shed bigger to pull a combine in there, because right now it's just room for semis. So he said he was working on it.
Nice.
Good.
His new pull through sheds that he made towards the end were really freaking awesome. But yeah, you couldn't pull a combine in to wash it very well. Oh yeah, and anytime I'm done working with stuff, I will I usually wash it and put it away. That's all washed and put away. Now we're gonna go jump in the Magnum. Oh, I know you're a Fent fan. The Fent Mole from words are hard. From Beretta is out. You know, his multi-thousand horsepower, if you want it to be Fent 1000 Vario. He sent me the link to share if people want it. Definitely more excited for Farming 25 than you are for Microsoft Flight Sim Bus Driver. I don't know if it's better now. I saw somebody that I follow streaming it this morning. Seaboy54, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How are you doing today? Yeah, he said he wasn't gonna, but you never know. I guess a lot of that would depend on Viola. If she says, I want the big tires. Because he did say he wasn't going to do any edits to it, but then the editor's out now, so that tends to change what people are thinking. Starting your cow farm up, only have 5 so far. Nice. I don't know how many I'm up to total. Hopefully now we'll get some Fent Ideal combines and shit too.
Absolutely. I'm looking for the big Borgo air seeders when those come out.
Yep, those would be nice.
Because if you notice, Giants didn't have on their partnership Borgo this time around.
No, they'll likely still be out as a mod though.
Absolutely. And hopefully a little bit more configurable too than what they had, because you can do a lot of different options with Borgo now.
See how many bales we get off this field now. Not being able to think of the words as native language of some streamers, it's called English. This is true. This is very true, OP Wolf. So yeah, we still gotta plant the rice field. See, I only speak 2 languages. English and bad English. And it's usually the bad English I'm more fluent in. The baling twine for the square balers should definitely be upped, Woody. I would agree with that completely. The silage additive also doesn't really get used much. So that could probably use a tweak. It felt like it got used a lot more in 22. For sure. Once knew a young Dutch lass, she could speak better English than half of the UK could. A lot of it's in how you're raised, honestly. Light Sim has a lot of people trying to log in, being that it just came out, so you're gonna wait on that one? Yeah, that's what I was hearing. They were having a lot of login issues.
Still, wow.
Thought I missed the spot. Apparently not. Yes, Dan, what are you doing? And my cat hasn't joined me because my wife bought a giant pack of toilet paper the other day. It's currently sitting on its side in the kitchen. It's his new bed. Laying on the package of toilet paper. I've been shunned for a package of toilet paper. Cozy cat beds. Quite hard to understand. And Vince Pratt, Bus Driver 596, thank you very much for the YouTube subscriptions. It's hard to understand all the different accents. You just learn it, yeah. Yeah, GB. I figured Great Britain accents, yep. The US isn't too dissimilar. We have accents from all over the place. Most recognizable are like Louisiana, your Boston accents, Florida man. One thing to check, Kaboomba, is that you have the right pathing for the Giants assets. So go up the file, go down to preferences, and make sure it has your game path in there. It may not have instantly recognized your game install path, especially if you chose something other than a default path. Yours too there, Abotin? Chris was talking about his game crashing when he was doing grass work. You're gone for FS22, Dead Soul? What do you mean? Now I can straighten out the work area on this too, so it's accurate. Fix my silos so that they actually take multi-fruit without errors. There'll be a lot of modding tomorrow. That's too bad, Abatin. I mean, you could always go ahead and buy bales as needed for them. Turn your grass field into like a geez, I made a mess of these couple of rows. Turn it into like a canola field or something. I'm gonna have to double pass this. There's no way around it. Mower was 10 meters wide, so I said steering assist to 10. There you go. Yeah, consoles getting that is pretty big for you guys. Of course, PCs had it for ages, but all right. You know what? You know what? I don't want to double pass this. I really don't. I really don't. Seki. Time to fix that baler properly. Where are you? I know you downloaded. There it is. Oh, that's fine. Hit a desktop shortcut. Don't need to view the README. Finish. Import from 904. Yes. Yep, it came out today, a button. File preferences. Giant studio path, installation path. See, it had the wrong game installation.
Oh, did it really? Huh?
Yeah, it had the 25. It had the 22 path.
Because you imported settings, didn't you?
Yep.
Yep, that makes sense.
But importing settings also usually will import things like scripts and stuff too.
Yep.
So Yeah, see, it imported my scripts. Alright, so there's that. I thought you made a desktop shortcut, stupid editor. Oh, it probably... I wonder if it updated my editor. Yep. Huh. Alright, so there's that. Now we're gonna go over to Riverbend Springs. And I need to also go to... I'll just open up any old window. Here, projects, 25 mods. I need my Crone Big Pack. Copy here. Extract there. What the hell just happened? I was gonna say, what the hell's going on here? Couple warnings on the lights. That's alright though. I need to go to main component, visuals, work areas, the start node. This is at 185. We're gonna go to two. Width, we're gonna go to negative. Whoa, not that far. -2. You need to go to 2. Save that. Close. I should be able to do that because I'm only referencing... Most of its stuff should be referencing to dollar data. You're on console, but man, you need an auto-load trailer. Consoles are gonna be a long time, I think, before they get an auto-load trailer. There were some in 22, but they're still pretty janky compared to PC auto-loads. Make sure this works correct. If it does... Oops, I forgot 2 items in it, but I can make that happen. I like that the debug mode, as you're pressing F5, will now actually show what mode of the debug you're in case you're still in it. That's actually kind of nice. Alright, so it didn't screw it up. Doing what I did, it's fine. I need to go in here again. We're going to change our mod description number. I'm going to open up the big pack here. We're going to come down. I'm going to make one more adjustment to it first. And then I want to come down here to animations, cylindered, moving parts, pickup, fill units, consumable bale twine, some configuration, price. Is consuming. There's the bale types. Bale wrapping is not in there. Bale unloading. Knotting, the fill effects, drum animations, baler configuration. I don't know why the baler configuration is in here twice. I don't know why it's in there twice. Maybe one is for having the... Honestly, I don't know why it's in there twice. Who knows? Loaders, bale types... No, because it's both ones are grass windrow fill type. One of them has a different veil animation. This has, I'm assuming this has to do with the consumables. I'm going to add some more to it. That might up its consumption of the bale twine. There we go. No, because each one has its own size of bales. Mr. Evil Reyes coming in with a raid. Welcome in, everybody's. I don't do anything to consoles a button. The auto loading for consoles is all done really weird because you can't put scripting onto consoles. I wouldn't have the first clue how to whip up an auto load trailer for a console without the scripting side of it. raid and run to get Jackson ready because Farrah's hurting really bad. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, bud. Hopefully she gets feeling better soon. Oh, and I was going to adjust that, so it is doing that better. Oh, God. Alright, we need to adjust the silage additive. That was a little too high. I'm going to run out of silage additive before I get down the field. Okay. I don't know about the bale twine. Let's check it. Look at how fast the additive's going down now. Does not seem to be messing with the twine much. So I definitely screwed up the additive. That's gonna change. That I know about. Making sure I don't have any other issues. Tree plant manager tree node. Interesting. Wonder if it's because I'm at the tree limit. Giants one. Something has a non-CPU collision mesh. Probably might edit to the dairy. Foliage things, those are giants. Is there a way to add crop to a trailer using console commands? Maybe? I don't know, Woody. I honestly don't know on that one. I don't know if that's actually consuming more twine or not, but this clearly is a bad idea. That needs to go back to 0. And let's make this like a 3. We're going to do something like that. I'm going to save that. Close it. There's the handsome boy. The kitties come to say hi. Alright. Let's see what happens here now. Hey, Drifter. Kirsten, what are you doing? What are you doing? He's just looking at me like, what? What do you want? Thought about trying to mod a trailer yourself, but obviously that'd be difficult. Yeah, the problem is without scripting, it's really hard to do the auto load stuff. And then you still have to get it past giants. Which becomes its own separate, you know, situation. Alright, the silage additive is probably still a touch high, but it's using it now. Actually, no, it's not too bad. I don't mind it being that. Question is, can I get the bale twine down? Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. Apologize, I'm in the middle of messing with some mods now that we've got the editor out. Still not using jack all for twine. I was hoping to be able to increase the twine usage. Need to watch lava inside of a volcano in Hawaii. I've watched plenty of volcano stuff. It's, yeah. I'd rather be streaming some farming. Alright, so it did not use up more bale twine doing what I did. But the silage additive usage is a little bit higher now. I'm okay with that. We made 44 bales off that field. I need a bigger trailer. That's what that tells me. Yeah, I've watched some of the Iceland volcano stuff. I think now I'm going to buy the Arcusin. I'm finally going to fork over the money for it. First things first, though, we need to go wrap all those bales. I'm going to give a quick save here, and we're going to have to... I want to make a quick additional update to that baler. Good morning, Pixel. One, oh, nope, wrong thing. So here. There we go. Part for steering wheel. Nice there, Jonathan. Good stuff. Alright, so that's that. Question is, has Billy managed to get his wrapper updated? Because that would be really handy right about now. Dallas has medicine is a decent bit bigger than previous installs. I've only really been in it a little bit this morning, Pixel. I haven't had a chance to really do much with it. I literally, the first time I was in it was a few minutes ago to fix my baler. How's it going there, FPS nerd? I have to look at it yourself a bit. Need coffee first. Good idea.
I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Diggy, diggy hole. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Digging a hole.
No diggy hole today. Now you want to play Captain of Industry, Dead Soul? Yeah, update 3 should be out for that sometime before long, right? We get trains. Indeed I am, FPS. Indeed I am. I've already been in it this morning a little bit. But this afternoon, well, a couple hours, I gotta go do some driving with the boy, get him hopefully ready for his test this afternoon. I have his license test this afternoon. Hopefully all goes well. Then after I get home from that, I will be in earnest beginning my map. Well, he went to a driving school to get his permit. Then they make you drive around with your permit for a bunch of hours. Then you can apply for your test. And today is his test. Oh, actual driving test. He's already been driving on the road for quite a while. He's had his permit like 18, 19 months. But he was never bothered to actually like go driving. So it took him a long time to get the hours he needed to get to actually do his test. Yeah, I remember the day I got my license. It was a frickin' blizzard. On Valentine's Day. Theory test for your G1, then you have to wait a year, then you can go for your G2. Huh. Yeah, here he had to attend, initially when he got his permit, he had to take a course. It was like a month-long course. They did a bunch of driving with him, classwork, so on. And then after that, he got his permit. Then they make you drive for 70 hours and 10 hours at night. And then you can apply to actually take your road test with an instructor. Then once you get, if you pass that, you get your actual license, but it's a probationary license for 2 years. And you're not allowed to have anyone but family members in the car for like the first year. So, I don't know. He's not feeling very confident, and I know he's got some issues to work on. That's why I want to go out driving with him for a couple of hours before his test and kind of really drill it into him. Get him relaxed and stuff like that, because he tends to get hyper focused and not pay attention to some of his surroundings. So I want to try and like work on it with him, but the problem is every time you try and do that, he gets really, really defensive about shit. So much easier here in the UK, less rules to get on the road. I should see how they have it set up for the the wrap usage. Maybe it'll give some insight into the twine usage. Or even look at the netting usage on the round balers. Like the Gouil. Okay, so they have bailnet, then they have slot is consuming slot. So they don't actually have that set up on the They don't have this stuff set up in the other one. Collectors. Yeah, see, they don't have any. No game update yet. You failed your theory test, Troy. After 5 lessons of an hour each. Wow, Yoda. That is pretty easy over there. Huh, interesting. What about like the Fent Squadra? It uses all the Massey Ferguson stuff. It's like, don't look here, look over there. Oh, same way there, just 6 things of consuming slot. Interesting. Well, whatever. Yeah, see, I passed my, I guess you'd call it your theory test, my permit test, first try. Then I got the hours fairly quick and passed my driving test first try. Yeah, basically what they do is they take you out on the road here, and they say, you know, drive here, take this right, take that left. So you're driving around town on a you know, course they take you on. They try to trick you by going the wrong way down a one-way street type deal to see if you're paying attention. They make you do a hill stop and start. So basically, you gotta put the, you know, you just stop the car on a hill and then take off from the hill without rolling backwards. They make you do parallel parking, offset backing, whatever the hell they want to call it nowadays. I don't know how lenient they are on that stuff. I know back in the day, I mean, granted, back in the day for me, it was a long freaking time ago. I was, 16, you know. The month before my 17th birthday, I got my license. Well, I had my license 24 years. So... Well, I mean, you say it's not that long, but it's more than half the time I've been alive, so... Time being relative and all that. Don't want it to say, but it did my driving test in one session. Theory, driving, and the cost. And today's value is about $10 with a... Wow. No Aussie wheels. I have never lost my license for any period of time in that 24 years. I should have, but I was given probation each of the times. Hey, Viking Streaming. I've had 3 speeding tickets. 21, 23, and 41 over. Is 41 miles an hour over the speed limit bad, Scurvy?
Yeah, his radar gun was probably off.
It wasn't his radar gun he clocked me with, it was his speedometer.
Oh, well. Sucks to be you.
When it's an undercover cop and a Mustang and you're both doing 106 down the freeway next to each other.
Yep. Yep.
Oops. Oops. Yeah, that one was a criminal speeding ticket. I should have been in handcuffs that night. But he didn't feel like doing the paperwork and dragging me to the county jail, so he let me go with a summons. Anytime it's criminal speeding, it's to jail you go. And they repo your car in the process. Thank God for him being grouchy and not wanting to do the paperwork. Because I still managed to go to work that night. Now you repo your car. That's, yeah. Couple of spraying contracts. We will accept those. Do those in a few here. Speed cameras in Wales are utterly disaster, to be honest. Fill the council pockets. Yeah. We don't have many speed cameras where I am. Alright, let's buy that Arcusin bale transporter. Sorry, yeah. We are at that stage. We're getting a lot more bales off the field. We have the money. Let's buy it. That's crazy, Sir Walshy. Hey, Cullen, but you told me to call you something else yesterday. See, I already forgot, Cullen. You told me, but I don't remember.
Logan.
Logan, thank you. I was thinking Jordan for some reason, but my goldfish. Logan. Logan. Wolverine. You can call me anything you want, but late for dinner. Hell yeah, crazy. Just found my channel there, Bubber D. You've been watching ever since? Welcome in there, Bubber. We are on day 14 of the SGA Farm Sim 25 coverage. 24/7. Someone in the SGA has been streaming Farm Sim 25. Not everybody's been on YouTube, only a couple of us are, but myself, Billy, and Scurvy was setting stuff up for it. I don't know how far he managed to get. Oh yeah, if you don't have insurance, you're pretty much screwed. You can drive without insurance here, but yeah. Good old Snoopy. What you talking about there, Willis? Plan on being ready to go for around 10-ish. I want to go out for a couple of hours before you test. Because it's at 2, right?
Yes.
So if we can go out for around 10 o'clock, go driving for a bit, practice some of the stuff you're not so confident on. Sound good, buddy?
Yeah. Well, I may want to take a shower, so I may want to get out maybe around 9:30 so I can tell my grandma. Perfect.
Well, I'm going to stream until around 10 o'clock. We can still run down there so you can shower quick and go. But
Yeah, it's just,
that'll be the plan.
I haven't showered in a couple of days because we've been babying well and whatnot.
I know I know the situation, Corbin. We'll take you down there. It's not a problem. We've all been going through it. It's unfortunate, but hopefully it's supposed to start raining here later today, rain heavy through tomorrow night, and then again next week. We're supposed to get quite a bit of rain this weekend and into next week.
Yeah, that'll be good.
I'm hoping so.
We really
Hey,
did-
Dark on Maze. Memlar says good luck on your test.
Thank you, yeah,
Memalar.
Memalar.
He
Sorry.
said thank you. He's mumbling, but he said thank you.
Sorry for mispronouncing the name.
Yeah, well,
Just woke up. Not that
trust
long
me.
ago.
I've mispronounced more names than you'll see on my chat. And even Scurvy here, who's in my ear, said good luck.
Thank you, Scurvy.
And MacGyver, yep. Yeah, like Crazy said, don't think of it as a test. It's just, another day out. Alright, we need to unload the bales. Boop, 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 boop. Shut you back. You had to start. You just got yours back? Ah. And the character Sergeant Logan Walker, Sergeant. Ah, there you go. Never played Call of Duty's Ghost, so one of your mates just got his full license after driving for years without. Went to jail with 80%. How? Youch! Damn. 30 grand a year for insurance? Why bother? Take the bus. Ouch.
Hey there, Aussie Wheels. How you doing, bud?
Hey, Aussie Wheels. $30 grand a year. Youch. 30 grand a year will buy you freaking Maserati in no time. As it is, if my son passes his license today and we add him as a full-time driver to my insurance, it's going to go up by over $1,000 a year. Right now, for me and my wife to have the 2 cars on the insurance, it's $65 a month. It's going to go to almost $200 a month when he gets added. Friend first car insurance. $200, 200 euros per year. Yeah, once you've been an established driver and stuff like that, it goes down quite a bit, but they go up the statistics, and the statistics are, as a young driver, you are very likely to have an accident, so pay up. Basically what they do to you. And the worst part is the car he's going to be driving full time is a old Honda Accord, Civic. Sorry, Civic. It's a barely roadworthy Honda Civic. Is dealing with me, got told by the repair company my chair is a write-off. Ho! I did total one car. It was a El Cheapo car. I fell asleep at the wheel and went off the road, crashed the car into a tree. But I've never had a major accident other than that. I did have a deer jump out in front of my car one day.
The only time I've had accidents with deer is deer hitting my car.
Well, that's basically what happened. There was absolutely no way I was going to avoid it, because I was going down the road doing about 30 miles an hour on a dark country road.
Yep.
And I just see at the very last second a brown shape come out of the tree line and land right in front of me. Like, its back hooves hadn't even landed, planted on the ground from jumping when I hit it. It was just like the thing almost landed on the hood of my car. Well, there ain't no avoiding that. Called the police. They called the game warden. Game warden came and got it. Donated the deer to a soup kitchen because they'll still make something out of it. And the meat wasn't even really that bad because I hit the thing basically hit it in the head.
Yeah.
But it clipped the front end of that Mazda I used to own. Took out the windshield, dented the hood, fender, cracked the front plastic, and then from there it also broke the windshield washer reservoir. It was a $6,000 repair. Because that Mazda had HID headlights. They were $1,100 for the housing. Ugh.
Yeah.
And the funny thing is the the place that was repairing it tried to get a junkyard one first. They paid to get it shipped. It showed up broken, so they had to buy another one. Love you, baby. So, yeah, they tried to cheap out on the parts for my car and ended up paying for it twice. Why are we yanking on the hair sticking up out of my head?
You need a haircut.
I know I need a haircut. Hate law in South Africa. We have to be 18 to get a driver's license, but at least the age of 16 to become a dedicated hunter and be a hunting association. Yeah, mainly mandatory for the driver and depending on the insurance plan. Yep, Giants Editor 10 is out officially, Brucey boy. Alright. Another round. There should be 2 left. I'll grab them with the telehandler. First time you've had this type of problem. All others have been retired due to old age. One chair has been pulled out of retirement. Wow. That doesn't sound like fun. Nope, not yet. Crazy. Unfortunately. The editor's a major step, but we definitely need the, a patch. At this point, the only thing I can assume is that they're waiting on, console approval.
Yeah.
I think that blue trailer's about to get retired. Yes, that blue trailer is base game. It's the, the Farm Tech DDK 2400. That's interesting, little demon. Hey, Shawnee. Jesus, this thing whips around. It might not be a JCB fast track, but dang. This thing's got four-wheel steer, and she can... This thing will turn on a dime. Does grass continue? Yes. It sure will, Mavis. As a mod, as a South African farm bike. Given the nature of what you're saying, it's unlikely you're gonna see that show up as a mod. It's a possibility, but the uniqueness of it. Okay, this thing takes some get used to. Holy crap. That's better. Oh, Jesus. No, no. Oh, Jesus. Turn the crab steering. You turn the crab steering off. Don't activate crab steering at 20 miles an hour while you're going down the road. It's a bad day. So, crab steering, if I turn the wheels, see how I'm like crab walking right now? I'm trying to go straight right now, but I'm... Don't activate that at 24 miles an hour. Well, modders likely will add alfalfa in modded maps if they can make the crop textures right. There were maps that had it in 22. I don't know if that's going to be one of the ones that gets added to Dave's map again, but we had alfalfa and... What was the other one we had? Clover. The in-game tornadoes are pretty intense. I still haven't had one show up. A new animal trailer? Where was it posted, FPS? YouTube? Eh. on their Discord. Is a 50-20? 50-20 what? Just saying 50-20 doesn't mean much to me. A John Deere 50-20? I don't know. I'm not familiar with the 5 Series. I guess probably in the... I don't know, I'd say maybe in the 100... I was going to say probably in the 100-something horsepower. Thank you, Viking Streaming. I need to add that as a... Everyone is, I want the... Yeah, oh yeah. That's the common thing. Editor's out now, people are gonna be, oh, I want this, I want this. It'll happen when it happens. That's gonna be the other one. Is your map ready yet? Is your map ready yet? When are you gonna have your map out? Yeah, I'm gonna be making a mod or a map. I've got some mods from 22 that I'm gonna try and convert now that the editor's out. I had like 14 mods I made in 22. Couple of those I'm gonna try and bring to 25. Not 100% sure what I'll be able to manage, but I'm gonna try and bring a couple of them to 25. I had a water crossing pack that you know, basically a bunch of like little bridged pieces, culverts, that type of thing for going over water. I had a decoration, placeable decoration mod. I don't think I'm going to bother with the fence one, because we have a lot of fences now. There are headers that you can tow behind you, Aussie. A lot of them are New Holland and Case, but there are quite a few. It'll probably be starting from scratch with the decorations, because there's a lot of new decorations this time around. I need to change that. Unload. Alright, so there's that one done. 65. Way over there. You're way over there. Nah. Oh, somehow you are not wrong, MacGyver. The editor's out yet. Can you start playing your map for me so I don't have to play the game? I can just watch you.
I was wondering how long before his green light turned on before he popped in here. Morning, boss. How you doing?
Editor alert. Editor alert.
We know.
Yep.
5 o'clock this morning. You're late to the game.
You're 3.5 hours late. If I'd have had your number, I'd have texted you and it woke you up. And you'd have yelled at me, but...
me up because I don't answer my phone.
How you doing this morning, Dave?
Good. I heard some beeping, so somebody probably did text me.
Probably Billy.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. 10 minutes of 5 this morning, somebody in my YouTube chat. Editor's out. And I'm like, wait, what? What? You're shitting me. Immediately jump over, download it. Yeah.
It looks like the conversion part I was seeing in the partner Discord is not there.
I don't know.
Yeah, that's what they said.
Field 11. I know where that one is.
The convert tool's not active. We have to wait a little bit longer, apparently. I don't know what that convert tool is. That's what they said in the regular partner chat.
But yeah, I've already been looking at stuff in it this morning. Quite a bit's changed as far as like the way the edge bars and stuff look with the tools. But I haven't had a chance to really look at any of the collision stuff or how any of that stuff works. I was just messing with one of my mods first.
Alright, it's doing some swap chain buffers or something. I'll be back in a few minutes.
Yep. Well, the conversion tool is only one part of the puzzle, so
Yeah, right. Yeah.
Is it going to be required for some of the map stuff? Maybe.
Don't know. Right.
Don't know.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it might be required in a case like with JD, where he's converting his map.
Right. If he needs to go through that process, I don't know.
If he needs, yeah, if he needs to go through that process. And then again, can you convert things by loading them into the new editor and doing it all yourself without the editor doing the conversion for you? Because that's basically what the convert tool is it'll update all the shaders, collisions, yada yada yada, but you can still probably go in and do it yourself.
Yep.
So, time will tell. But we'll definitely be getting to work in earnest on my map here this evening. I'll have to start looking at what files I need, getting everything packed together.
Stuff, yeah.
Yep. And then I'm sure Dave and probably myself will be definitely testing, like, what's it like with a 16? What's it like with an 8? What's it like with a...
Yeah.
You know, even if it's just throw a bunch of terrain in and stuff like that to see how the performance is. I mean, I would like to ultimately go to 16, but I understand if the performance is crap, which we had issues with it in 22. Once you started getting further in, started having issues. So if that's going to continue, then I'll go to an 8x size, something in that range, and basically just limit you to only being in that area. Put up barriers. Here's where you're locked in. That'll be that. See, oddly enough, if that's the case, you could do the 16x terrain and limit it basically to a 9x sized map. And basically then it would have a kilometer of nothingness around the outside on all four sides. That might be the way I go. If the performance doesn't take a big hit, it's like Dave said, most of your performance hit comes from having fields and things like that that need to be changed. Grass, fields, so on. But if I just make it kind of plain Jane flat and then put a decal over it, kind of like Giants has on the sides of the map, so it looks like there's something out in the distance.
Yep.
Do something of that nature on the edges. And then, you know, really thick wall of trees right there at the very edge. Hard border. Then I'm going to start calling it a 9X and everybody's going to be like, huh, what? That don't make sense. Yes, it does. Marketing gimmick. There we go. I do it as a marketing gimmick. Everybody will download it because they'll be like, what the hell's a 9X? Ha ha ha. Yep, exactly, CJ. 9X, what the fuck? There we go, that's what I gotta tell Dave. Do it as a marketing gimmick.
No, do it as like 13x, so an unlucky number, so we're screwed.
Managed to make map 4x and move all background stuff. But how you add ground around the original one? A lot of that, Yappy, is done by blowing up certain files, your data files. You got to increase those in size and paint the color in. Yeah, 9x I think would also be an interesting size. Because ultimately the thing that people got to remember is your standard map is what we call, you know, a 1x is 1 kilometer by 1 kilometer square. So a 4x is just, you know, 4 of those, 2 by 2. Tile it. A 16x, which is usually the next jump up from there, would be this map tiled 4 times this way, 4 times that way, and fill it all in, 16. Or is it 2 by 2? Yeah, maybe it's 2 by 2. Yeah, 2 by 2.
Yeah,
You're
2
right.
by 2. A single-size map is 2 by 2. Yeah, so
Yeah,
you got
2 by
4
2.
square clicks.
Yeah, 4 square kilometers.
Yeah.
So
Won't open.
it basically, you know, a 16x map would be 8 kilometers by 8 kilometers.
Yep.
You're right. I have 1 kilometer on the brain. My bad. Thank you for the correction, Ponzi. But you know, a 9x map would be 6 by 6, and people would click on it to, you know, marketing gimmick.
What'd you say, Dave?
Keeps crashing when I try to open the map file.
Is it
I'm
pointing
assuming
to the
you.
right directory?
Yeah, I'm assuming you checked the directory.
I'm checking that right now.
File preferences.
Trying to load FarmSim 22 in its preferences for some reason.
Yep.
That's what happened to me. That was the first thing I checked because I uploaded the preferences from 9.004 and it grabbed the 22 install, so I had to change it to 25. It's not marketing, it's cheating, Dead Soul. Yeah, Dave, I figured out a marketing gimmick for you to help get people into your map. Take a 16x terrain, knock off a kilometer around each side, so you end up with a 9x map in size. Call it a 9x. Then everybody's going to be clicking on it, trying to follow along, going, what the hell's a 9x?
Probably have a lot of folk thinking it's a John Deere-based map just because of the 9 in there.
You never know. But it would be something that would get people to click on it, because everybody would be like, what the hell is a 9x map?
Yep. Changes your map done yet.
Of course,
Wow,
Crazy's
crazy
joking.
redneck. Wow, bud. Wow.
Well, you know it's gonna be asked by 1,000 people, so.
Yeah. We should have saved that as a clip, just so, yeah. Editor hasn't been out yet for a full day.
Yeah.
When
I
crazy
just woke
redneck
up.
asked.
I haven't even got it to boot up yet once.
Dave hasn't even opened the editor yet, let alone had a coffee. Is your map done yet?
Why isn't your map done? When I downloaded it on the mod folder switcher. What are you waiting for?
Yeah. Where's all your productions, Dave?
Speaking of productions, I found a nice little distillery on Turbo Squid this morning. On a couple
Ooh.
pallets.
There you go, distillery. And I don't know if you heard, Dave, but Reliant Robin's working on a fishery. Boat dock,
Yeah.
boat ramp, the whole 9.
That's nice. Oh, that's not nice. What the
Yep.
heck did I do? I don't know if I want to even figure this out. The roads and the bridge are all one piece.
Interesting.
every single road, every single bridge, and the culverts are all connected to each other somehow.
That's interesting. Yeah, I haven't looked at
Yeah.
any of the maps in the editor yet.
It's big block infrastructure. Oh wait, maybe I have the roads. All right, no, all right. It's didn't highlight just the road. All right, they're not one piece, thankfully.
Oh,
But they're-
you probably clicked on it and highlighted the whole infrastructure group.
It did.
That makes a lot more sense. Embrace the game by mod. Yes. Take Pixel's advice. Never modify your base game files unless you make backups first. Because then it's either you're verifying files to try and fix them or you're having to reinstall. And that's never fun.
No, that's better. The railroad is actually in pieces.
Yeah, that's going to be something I'm going to have to look at because of how I want to try and blow up this one is what happens to the railroad once it passes the edge of the map.
But what the heck?
And can I tweak it to make it look like it carries off further before disappearing under the map? That will be the question. Dark on Maze, I think Dave's planning on doing a completely custom built map. I don't know if he's going to use a base map to do anything with.
Nope. Well, just to blow it up in size.
Yes, I mean, you're basically not keeping any of the terrain, right? Just blowing up the files.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I know JD has been working on his No Man's style map for a while. He's spent a long time, I guess, working on the train system. Spraying contract complete. Excellent. Oh, I'm sure there's going to be a significant amount of mods out again today. And going forward, there's going to start being a ton of them, I'm sure. I need to find that link again to the mod testing list.
They're not producing it anymore.
They're not?
Nope.
Well, that answers that question then.
Yep, so don't worry about it. Sorry.
I hope they're choosing not to do that because they've got more testers and they don't want to try and have it updated all the time. But given the fact yesterday we had that huge dump of mods and they already had to yank one off the mod site, guessing their testing methods haven't improved. Sadly, many will probably be stolen mods because people get impatient and don't want to wait for the... Yep. Which is not right. I'm sorry, that is... I can understand doing it if you have the original modder's permission. But sadly, like you said, Pixel, there's going to be a bunch of people trying to throw stuff up on the mod sites that they made the tweaks to someone else's mod. If you're doing a mod for yourself, fine. Do the mod for yourself, but don't give it to anybody. Unless you have the modder's permission to do it. Like yesterday, Beretta showed up. He gave me the link to his Fent mole. If anybody has it, I can get them the link for it. He's released it. He's given me permission to give it out. Alright, after we get this cultivating contract done, we need to go do my long grain rice field. I need to get that planted. Then I need to fertilize field 8, my sunflower field. I know you've only just gotten the editor, Dave, but I'm sure the wheels have been turning. Have you any thoughts on what crops might try to make it into this version of your map?
Nope.
'Cause I know you've been talking about looking back at some of the productions and maybe replacing them or tweaking what's in them.
Yep, I haven't really put too much thought into it yet. Have to see what I can create first.
Yeah, it's the Fent Mole Aussie wheels. Beretta in 22 and in 19, he made a Fent Vario 1000 series edit called the Mole. He's tweaked some, he made a bunch of edits to it, primarily to the tractive power of the wheels and the engine horsepower. I forget exactly which edits or which what he said he added for horsepower variations in this one, but I believe he said there was like a 2,000, 4,000, and 6,000 horsepower.
Yeah. Okay, I can't do 10. I just had a meeting drop onto my schedule.
8,000 horsepower? Yep. So you can't do 10? Alright.
No.
Hopefully somebody else will be around in about an hour to go live.
So.
Well, the edit 16 or don't work anymore. The functions need 2 extra arguments. Ooh, interesting there, Bodine. Or Luna, sorry. Correct, 187. So the 16x scripts won't work anymore. Does it say what arguments you need, Luna? No. I honestly hadn't looked at it. I saw that it imported the scripts, but I didn't try to run any of them.
Yeah, it needs 2 extra scripts. It says call Lua error shape culling world properties function set shape world culling properties called with invalid number of arguments 7 instead of 9.
7 instead of 9. Interesting.
Set shape culling world properties. And app data giants editor 64-bit 10.0 script 16x Lua 9. Yeah, that's an error window. I'm looking at this blind surface and I don't quite get it.
For the trains?
Looks like the roads, they do it with a spline surface.
Oh.
I got the surface in, but
It's probably where the decals come into play. You lay out the spline for where you want the decal to snap onto. Must be similar to how you were doing your little pathways there in 22 with the spline tool to get the straight, like, track marks and stuff like that.
I don't understand it.
Well, give it some time to wake up, and I'm sure we'll get a few people on it, and before you know it, get it all figured out. You're not planning on going live until much later, if at all, today, right, Dave?
I don't know at this point. I wasn't. Got a week to go do later.
I see. Yeah, I gotta take my kid out driving for a little while and stuff, and try to prepare him better for his test this afternoon. That's right, there's 2 last pallets in this field. I had to come get the telehandler here.
I gotta get going here for work, unfortunately, folks.
All right, Mr. Scurvy,
Right.
appreciate you coming in and hanging out with me for a bit this morning.
Yep. Sorry, I can't do any streaming right now, but I've got
Meetings cropped up in my calendar that I wasn't expecting.
It happens.
Alright, I'll be lurking away.
Appreciate it, buddy. The mole, sorry, MacGyver, is, whoopsie, hit the brakes. I need to grab it out of Discord again. There you go, right there. Yeah, I didn't put it in my mods folder, I just... You're welcome, Bretta. And I appreciate that, sir. Speaking of Mr. Bretta, he and V are usually lurking about somewhere. At least when I'm playing farming. Or 7 days. Hey, you there, little demon? Do 240, get the sounds to be right for faster wrapping. I know Billy was working on his yesterday for doing the same thing. Get it wrapping fast. Well, his was already a faster wrapper, but getting the 240 bales. The wrapping faster is the fun part, because you have to go in and edit the animations, one followed by the next, and the next, and the next, and speed them all up. It's a pain in the rear end. It's a couple hundred lines of timings. Ask me how I know. Whoa, hey, hi. Done it for 22, but they have extra stuff. Yeah, this year there's extra stuff involved. That's not working. Play this properly. You lot have a map and all mods ready for you to play. That's hand tool. Tool function, turn tools on and off right here.
Don't know what I'm doing.
That doesn't want to work. For some reason, I can't get my steering wheel to turn the damn thing on. I shall have to play around with that later. Wonder if Big Daddy's around. Music Man Loxton, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in. How is your stream there, Music Man? Welcome in, Raiders. Just chipping away at the April farm tasks. Getting our grass field fertilized. I gotta go do the sunflower field. Then we have to go ahead and plant rice in that field there. Still gotta go care for the cows, the chickens. Alright, we'll be back in about 30 minutes. Sounds good, Music Man. Appreciate the raid. Understand the raid and run. Catch you later, hopefully. I apparently missed the very little beginning of the field there. All I wanted was the worker to work the field. Came back to him doing circles backwards. Nice. It's going good there, Papu. How about yourself? How you doing this morning, buddy? I'm glad to hear it, Papu. You finally cracked the seal on Farm Sim this morning, Papu? Nice. It happens. There we go, last little pass, and this should be done. Bingo. Alright, last order of business. There's my camera again. Alright, now we gotta grab some seed, put it in the old planter. Seeder, rather.
Hmm.
Alright, let's grab this bag here. Make sure we top it off. Don't know how much sound is left in it, but hey, whatever. It's done. We grab a fertilizer bag. And filling. Well, that bag's empty, so good enough for now. Top that up later. Definitely use more fertilizer. Howdy.
Good morning.
Oh, Neon.
How are you doing?
Morning.
Not too bad. Likely won't work, but nope, I was hoping it'd be close enough. Guess not. I just wanted to top off the fertilizer, but will. I don't think it's going to use a ton of fertilizer to do this, but I could be wrong. There you go. How's Mr. Neon today?
Not too bad. Starting my days off, 6 days, so can't complain.
There you go. And we got a Giants editor this morning.
I see that. Rest in peace, Dave.
Rest in peace, Dave's maps, it looks like right now, because I don't have the ambition to try to figure all that crap out.
Hey, farm boy. Good morning to you as well. Yeah,
I'm
Dave only
lost
just
in it.
rolled out of bed a few minutes ago.
I shut down. I can't do it. I'm not gonna try to figure that crap out. I've sat there, spinning my wheels, and have accomplished absolutely nothing. I gave up. Maybe somebody will figure some stuff out. I'll be able to do something, but I don't feel like the game is worth it right now, to be honest with you, for me to put 2,000 hours into a map. I just
It'll
don't
come.
feel it. I'm not feeling it. I just feel like it's I'm already bored of it, to be honest with you. It's the same old as it always has been. I've done the rice, I've done the stuff, and now it's back to... I hate to say it, but I'm not feeling motivated to go in and do a map for this version right now. At all.
It'll come. Something will happen. It'll come.
It's buggy as all get out. I can't harvest on this thing without having to get my harvesters unstuck. I haven't even been playing it as much as some other games trying out the past couple days just because it's infuriating me every time I jump in it.
Dave needs the Snickers. Well, I mean, it'll come, you know, a patch will come eventually, and...
Yeah.
I don't think they can patch the problems that I'm having constantly. Because a new part of the game. They'll fix a couple of them.
The deformation, getting things stuck. See, I haven't had anything get stuck like that.
I haven't been able to do a damn field on my map without something happening and having to finish it myself.
Really?
Very, very frequently. Especially the new rice bog I planted, forget it. I have to manually do it all the time.
Yeah, I've only manually done the rice, so I haven't tried to do a worker at all.
The hired workers constantly getting stuck in the middle of the fields all the time. You try to get them to finish it up, and they go back to the beginning. It's just so frequent that it's not even enjoyable.
The only time I have them start over like that is with the stone at the moment.
I've had it with... I can't even get combines get stuck in the middle of the fields all the time. Maybe it's this map because more of the fields are on hills.
Could be, because I haven't had them really get stuck at all. I did have
just about every time I harvest.
That Massey Ferguson, when I was trying to do the original Field 9, it was corn. And you're not meant to put a corn head on that original, you know, that older Massey. But I did anyway. And he was literally tracking down the field at an angle because the head was kind of like lifting the thing up, but he still managed to do the field.
Green. I never even put a corn header on the thing yet.
That's the only time I've had an issue whatsoever. It might have something to do with that map. I don't know, because I haven't had that issue at all. Maybe there's something with the soil where that map's a little bit softer soil or something?
Maybe, I don't know.
Morning, Marcus. sell the farm and move to Poland. Could always try out Zelonka or Riverbend.
That's the thing. I don't even find it. It feels like it's Farm Sim 22, and if I'm gonna play Farm Sim, 22 doesn't have issues. It looks better. That's the only thing. It plays a lot worse, and it looks a lot better. But I don't have those issues in 22, so I've actually been playing 22 quite a bit, going back. I just don't see it other than it looks pretty. Everything else works crappy. I don't know. Just not. I don't get it.
Yeah.
I feel like it's, you know, I was hoping for more changes to the gameplay because it feels just like the same last game, and I put 200 hours into it. I'm already bored of it because it's the same as before. That's the way I feel. And I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm just not getting it, you know?
Yeah.
It's disappointing to me because this is my bread and butter, and I'm not there.
Yep. Still no internet, Billy? Sorry to hear that, man.
I keep hoping that things will change and I'll get but I'm just not out. I don't know. The game is just, there's not enough new to keep me interested in it. And the things that they did add new are causing me more problems than they're worth. You know?
Yeah, see, I haven't had a lot of those issues. And maybe it comes down to the
I
map,
haven't
or...
either.
Which map are you on, Neon?
North American one. The only issue I've ever come across is one of the tuna contract, one of the big harvesters, the header always leaned to the one side. But it never got stuck. It'd still do the harvest and everything.
I got stuck 14 times in one day. I stopped counting.
Yeah, I mean, apart from Field 77, which has issues with contracts, it's been fairly... And the dairy trigger not accepting milk from the larger tanker. That's about the only issues I've had, really. And the dairy trigger I fixed for myself. That was just a matter of giving it a different collision mask and group. Cotton bales auto unloading on the ferries. I haven't gone on the ferries with much at all, especially not with cotton bales. What in the hell happened here? Oh, well, that's interesting. The cedar clipped the edge and planted rice on the outside of the frickin' in a couple places. That's interesting. There, make sure you get that little bit of a corner. I don't know why it has this little bend in it here. That's a straight line across there. And then I understand the bend here because I changed the angle on it, but a couple places this field's being a little weird with its lines. I don't know if it's because it was a field, then I made it, got rid of it, made it another field. Hey, not so grumpy. Oh, this is not good. Oh, wait a cut and pick it second. Why is the field doing that? What the heck is going on with the field? Being weird. Yeah. Big Daddy's not available right now.
I can go if you want, but it ain't gonna be a pretty show. You need me to go live at 10?
Yep.
I can do it.
I gotta go get Junior ready for his driving test this afternoon.
No problem.
Oh, that sounds like fun.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be a blast.
Tell you what, I'll ride up there and take Junior to his driving test. You figure out this editor for me.
Sounds good, Dave. I'll do it.
Because that sounds like a lot more fun than this.
I'll do it, Dave. Something is really screwy with this field. I don't know what's going on right now, but I don't know what's going on, but it's planting. Whatever. really weird. I don't know what's going on with that edge, but for whatever reason, the lines were getting all sorts of screwy over there. Maybe it's because that spot needs plowing. There's one little spot that says it needs plowing. Up over here or something. Maybe that's why it was acting all funky. Because it doesn't look right with all that shit on the side. Need 82 big rigs mod, and game ones are starting to get me mad. Well, I wonder if all the Daves just need a Snickers. Anime Dave, Dagenet Dave. You gonna make it over there, Neon?
We'll find out later this morning.
That doesn't sound fun.
I got some appointments.
Aha. Like I said, that don't sound fun.
Gonna dig into the bottom of why I've dropped 50 pounds in the last 6 months.
Damn, I wish I could drop 50 pounds. I'll swap
Not
with you.
the way I did.
No, probably not.
I think I picked it up.
Now that you're eating again.
Forgot, I gotta go deal with the cows and the buffaloes. The goats could use some grass as well. I'm out of straw bales. It's okay though. Heard from other people, the corn header you have has issues, no matter what combine you put it on. What, the Gearinghoff one, Marcus? Because I haven't tried using that one yet. Huh. Well, I guess we'll find out. I haven't tried using it yet. Digs in the ground. Well, I guess we shall find out. We shall find out. Normally I'd have a straw bale right now to help out with this, but I don't, so let's go. Do hay bales, his dad. He's been in it a little bit, Mavis. He's not getting along well with it. I'm starting to think the Giants only tested the graphics and nothing else. Don't have the game yet, but keep learning all the things. Bless you, dear. Yeah, CJ, my map's all done. You haven't seen it yet? Welcome back, Adriana. 8 training courses, 5 minutes, and you're back into it for another hour. That sounds like a whole lot of fun. Not! Crap on a cracker. Yeah, I said no one ever. Oh, come off it. There we go. Yep, the editor tool got released this morning, Miss Adriana. As far as mods go, that'll be a different story. Yeah, that's a sore subject there, Mr. Don B. And now I done it. Yeah, he needs some positive reinforcement. In the way of bribes with cookies. And milk. Can't forget the milk.
Cookies and milk fix everything.
Heck yeah, they do. Now.
Especially chocolate chip cookies.
Yep. Nice, warm chocolate chip cookies fresh out of the oven. Nice, good old cold glass of milk.
Even those really soft oatmeal cookies are really good with milk.
Is he Santa? Of course Dave's Santa. He brings us all the presents. As long as we're good little boys and girls. At this point, Dave's either tuned out or he's paying attention to something else.
He's probably getting ready to.
Could be. Appreciate the alert there, Adriana. Yeah. Yeah, I think there's a lot of new things we'll be able to discover with the editor and stuff like that that will change the way a lot of stuff happens and how we can do things. It's just a matter of figuring it out. And I think, you know, once we get a patch to fix a lot of the bugs, that'll help a lot too, because there are some, I mean, nothing's game breaking, but there are some that can be very frustrating.
Very, yeah.
So. Oh, to be able to put boats and stuff on it like that we had in 22. Yeah, I mean, I love Dave's ideas. He comes up with a lot of great ideas. I hope to incorporate a lot of those into my map, but it'll depend on timing and how they incorporate. Alright, so we've got... See, I mean, like, that's something that they need to fix, too, is the meadow respawning for the sheep and the goats and the cows and stuff like that. My map, as we was talking about with Scurvy this morning, I'll be changing the animals on my map for the chickens. They're going to have meadow in here at a lower efficiency because chickens peck at grass for bugs. I already know how to make it so it plants meadow grass within the pen and how to make the pen customizable, so that'll be happening on my map. There'll be a version of the chicken pen, a couple of larger cow barns, the larger sheep pen. I'll be putting all of those in there. So like this cow barn, the bigger cow barn. I should have stuck the bigger one over here. Huh. Who knows? Perhaps I decide to take an area and make a bigger cow barn over like here. Put that like that, and then turn this all into a freaking cow field. Ooh, that's an idea. That's an idea, chat. When we get the money, get rid of the shed, buy these 2 properties, border them up. And put like that guy in right there. Bam. Give a little driveway, have a little loop at the other end type of thing. I have a bunch of different beehives right now. Morning, Farmer Marks. Yeah, I got some of the small ones, some of the big ones. I got that one there. And then I have a bunch of the big ones scattered about elsewhere. You see, I got 3 of the small ones, 2 big ones, that one. And then I have one of those big ones. I have one here, one here, one here, one here. So I have those scattered about. But yeah, I mean, there's a lot of stuff I'm going to tweak for my map. Some of the starter stuff will definitely be sellable, and I'll probably adjust a bunch of things. I like the little town and stuff like that, so a lot of this stuff won't necessarily change. This will become a production and not just a dairy sell point. And I mean, you get this big, huge building crosses both sides, and all it is a sell point? Nah, no thanks. I'll edit this to make it so it's a sell point, or a production point, rather. Probably be both. I'll make this side be a production, so it'll be a drop-off. You know, drop off here, pick up pallets here, and then I'll have an actual just sell point over here somewhere. I'll split it into 2 separate buildings. Yeah, the honey is slow. It's not meant to be really fast. Just start adding more. Start adding more and more and more. Oh, already out of stones there. I gotta get some water brought down. So yeah, there's still a few things we gotta get done on the farm before we head on into May, but I guess I don't need water just this month. I do have to go through pricing and see what else we need to sell in the month of April. have any potato chips. Certainly don't have any rice bags or saplings. That is something I need to do, is I need to take out those couple of trees so we can get the rice thing in. Now wait a goddamn second. Those trees had grown. I saw it. What in the hell's going on? Alright, now I'm really confused. I swore I saw those trees grow up a stage. So I need to get rid of that tree and these two saplings here. And then we can put in the rice one to be able to make rice seedlings along this edge of the point. It happens. And that way, the next time we try to do this field, it can be done as small spots where it's not quite right. We could do it as regular rice and not long grain. They don't grow or they disappear. Interesting. I did plant them quite a while ago. Garrett, 1979. Thank you very much for the 100 bits. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. Mr. Dave is live with a countdown. Get ready to raid Mr. Dajnet. While I start this raid off, I want to say big thanks to everybody for coming out, hanging out. Being Down Under, Boomhauer, Nerded Ness, Evil Reyes, Music Man Loxton, thank you very much for the raids today. Greatly appreciate it. Martin Chev, thank you for the bits. I'm a Bogan, thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. And of course, Garrett, thank you very much for the biddies. Hopefully you guys all stick around, hang out with Mr. Dave. I'll be back tomorrow. Hopefully we'll catch you all then. Till then, take care. Have yourselves a great rest of your day. We'll catch you next time.